they got paranoid. They knew they were doing all these things. Remember you said that we could get killed? They probably did that to threaten us. They probably did that. That was probably their way of threatening us.
Just give me a minute to wake up and then we can go get your watermelon.
Makes sense, right? Doesn't it make sense? That's why they did that? Because you remember when doctors used to log on and they used to be friendly and everything? When they saw us do this and blow the lid on them, how we were going to take down the human trafficking and the money laundering as well as the psychiatric abuse in the hospitals, and we were going to blow the lid on the healthcare system, and all of a sudden we say all that, and then they come on and they say that shit at the end of the night. It was their way of threatening us. That was their way of threatening us, you know, looking. They know they're doing this stuff. Everything we said they were doing, they were doing. The human trafficking, the money laundering, the psychiatric abuse, they're doing all that. And we talked about it all night.
You still got your phone?
Yeah. We talked about it all night, and we talked about it, how we had a case and everything with the police department. And we're talking about blowing the lid on them. And we're talking about that all night long. And they hear us say all that, and then they log on and they say that shit to us. I mean, isn't it kind of relevant that that's their way of threatening us? I don't know what my phone is.
Well, we gotta find it though. Is it on the count? Is it on the table right there?
What's that?
Is it on the table? Yeah?
That's yours. Plugged in, it's yours. I don't even know if my phone's charged because it wasn't charging.
That's what I'm saying, because we're gonna walk to the fruit store.
This is it.
Yeah, it's a charger.
Of course that's what it was. Because if you remember back in the past when we used to talk about doctors, they used to log on, they used to be friendly to us and everything. Remember that? These people were pissed. So doctors log on and flirt with me and try to pick me up. Remember that? Say they were, and now we say all this, and we're saying it on a channel that's about to go viral. We're talking about they're doing human trafficking. We're talking about them doing money laundering. How we have a case against them for money laundering. We witness human trafficking in the police department, and we're blowing the lid on them. They're doing psychiatric abuse with the medicine, and we're blowing the lid on the whole healthcare system. All of a sudden, these people start logging on saying this shit. These doctors. Well, we didn't have this many viewers, and we didn't say all that stuff. They didn't do all that. You know? They used to be friendly to us. They used to flirt with us. Now, they hear all this, and they hear it on a channel. It's about to go viral. And everything we said about blowing the lid. Saying we got a case with the police department. And a civil suit, too. For money laundering. They're doing human trafficking. And there's the kind of medical system. They're really taking that serious now. And then we're saying that these medicines are doing all this stuff to people. And we're going to blow the lid on them. I think it's great, don't you? How paranoid again? You're actually getting a taste of it. They're going down. They know they're going down. That's why they're saying that shit.
Have a seat for 1 second.
They know they're going down, and that's why they're saying that crap. Whoever the psychiatrist was, That's right. We're blowing the lid. We're blowing the lid. You're doing human trafficking. You're doing money laundering my money. You're psychiatric abuse. You name it, you're doing it. Violence. We're blowing the lid. I got a case with the police department. Filed a report with the police department. I got a civil lawyer. Okay. We know what you're doing with these medicines. We know what they're all about. And we know about the human trafficking. And we're blowing the lid. And that's right, multi-trillions. You stole it. You laundered my money. Multi-trillions. And we're blowing the lid on you for that. We're taking back that money. And we're blowing the lid on you. For the human trafficking, the psychiatric abuse, and the money you stole. We want that back. We're going to stop the human trafficking. We're going to stop the psychiatric abuse, the violence in the hospitals. We're going to stop everything you assholes are doing. We're blowing the lid. Over those psychiatrists, there was a few of them. Some orderlies, whatever they were. One was a psychiatrist. We're blowing the lid on you. Do you remember the psychiatrist's name? Jay something, right?
Jane.
What?
Jane.
Jane. That's right. We're blowing the lid. That's right, Jane. We're blowing the lid on you and the rest of your friends.
Here's what I think we should do. Go get watermelon.
Yeah.
Come back.
Yeah.
Eat breakfast.
Yeah.
Work out.
Yeah.
Have another watermelon.
Okay. We're having watermelon for breakfast, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna send you home after lunch.
All right.
Because I gotta clean this place out.
And we're not afraid of you, Jane. We're not afraid of you, Jane, or any of your friends. We're blowing the lid.
Don't yell yet. Let's let Kathy go.
See, she's chatting. She chats. Oh, yeah. The child molestation as well as human trafficking. The child molestation, how you female psychiatrists think you're so hot when you give those date rape drugs to us and you rape us in our sleep. We're blowing the lid. That's right, Jane. You're probably one of them. The date rape drugs that you give the men. And you rape us in our sleep. Jane, we're blowing the lid on you and all your friends. The child molestation. The human trafficking, child trafficking, human trafficking. The money laundering. The psychiatric abuse. These drugs are no good. And the date rape drugs you give to men and rape them in their sleep. We're blowing the lid on you, Jane, and the rest of your friends. You horny little bitch. That's right, Jane. You're a horny little bitch because you probably did that shit too. This chat is going crazy.
Is it?
Yeah. There's like 100 people watching. So do you do it, Shane? Do you give the pervert? Do you give those men those date rape drugs and rape them in their sleep with the rest of them? Is that what you do? and you give these drugs that you know are no good, and you do the money laundering, you part of that, and the child molestation and the human trafficking, are you part of all that, Jane? I know these medications you give are, unless I'm gonna blow the lid on that too, you horny little bitch.
Well, listen, somebody like Jane,
Yeah.
she gets into medicine and she wants to help people. And when you come in, or anybody, somebody like you, all of a sudden, because they're going by this book, oh, something wrong with him. He's got this. That means he has to take this medicine that's listed underneath. She looks at you like you're an animal, like you're a kid who can't take care of himself.
Or someone she wants to take advantage of and rape in his sleep.
Well, what I'm saying is because she goes through this training, she's thinking she's in a position over you, like she's better than you.
But she can do anything.
She can do anything she wants. Yeah, she's a psychopath.
She could get away with anything. Do anything to me and get away with it. You think you can do anything to guys like me, right, little Jane, and get away with it? Well, you can't. Not anymore. The gig is up.
Hi from Japan. Didactylite loves the work.
Who's that?
Didactylite.
Loves our work?
That's what she said. Love your work.
How many people in the chat?
114 people watching.
Wow.
I'm gonna go change
This is great. We never had stuff like this going on. 114. We just turned this on and we already got 114 people watching. We just turned on the phone, on the channel, and 114 people watching already. We're going viral, looky, very soon. One of these videos are gonna go viral, and then the whole channel is gonna go viral after that. You know what we're going to do, Jane? When we blow the lid and we talk about all this human trafficking, child molestation, all this stuff, and raping men in their sleep, and the money laundering and the psychiatric abuse, the first name we're going to talk about is you, Jane. We're going to exploit you. We're going to exploit you and all your friends, starting with you. You're going to be all over the news, Jane. And whatever you did to these men or to these children or to the psychiatric, whatever you did is going to be out there. If your horny ass is on camera raping a man in his sleep, your horny ass is going to be out there. But whatever you're wearing is going to be out there. So you rape a man in his sleep, you're going to be on the news doing it, showing your ass off. And the drugs you give people, everything is going to be out there. You're going to be exploited first, Jane. We're going to exploit you first and show your ass. Have a nice little ass, Jane? Have a nice little ass? We're going to see it. So smile, Jane. You're on Hospital Gate camera. What do, Jane? You suck those little wieners? Those big wieners? You see some men
in their sleep and you suck their big wieners and you show them your ass, it's going to be on camera. Smile. You're on hospital gate camera. Smile, Jane. You're on hospital gate camera. No, Jane, you're probably so prim and proper. When we get through with you, the porn industries are going to pick you up. Smile, Jane. You're on hospital gate camera. Because I know you filmed that shit. And these drugs, everybody's going to know what these drugs do. Everybody's going to know about the child molestation. Everybody's going to know about the date rape drugs. They're going to know about all of it. The money laundering, everything. Smile, you're all on hospital gate camera. Remember that name, Luke? Jane. We're going to have Jane's ass all over the news. Jane's ass is going to be all over the news, and the porn industry is going to pick her up too. Everybody's going to know what she does. We know you all do it. We know you all do it. What other drug you give guys? You give them trazodone? It's trazodone. That's the date rape drug you give the guys. Trazodone. All you female psychiatrists, you know, the real hot ones that walk around in the mini skirts, that act like they wouldn't get any time of day, they secretly give these trazodone to men that they like, and they have sex with them in their sleep. You're all going to be exposed, and you're going to be out there on hospital gate showing your asses, and the porn industry is going to pick you up, and your reputations are shot. And all you orderlies that like to traffic and molest young girls, we won't exploit the young girls you're doing it to, but we will exploit you and show the transactions, and you perverts are going away for life. And as for these medicines that you talk about, everybody's going to know what these medicines do, how the pros do not outweigh the cons, and you destroy people like me. And the money laundering, I had millions, billions, and maybe billions of dollars stolen from me. Your money, I'm going to get that money back. And I know you're laundering other people's money. Jim Steiger, Patrick Devlin, smile. You're on hospital gate camera. You guys not only stole from patients' accounts, which everybody's going to get their money back, but you laundered billions of dollars of mine. Patrick Devlin, Jim Steiger, smile. You're on hospital gate camera. Gonna have to give all that money back. And all the other people, the orderlies, the psychiatrists, everyone that was involved in that money laundering, smile. You're on hospital gate camera. And everybody should know what these drugs do too. Every drug you give, the molesting, the date rape drugs, trazodone, all these drugs, all these are to hell what Haldol does. We're gonna pull the lid on all you guys. And then we're gonna buy a PDR. And you know, like you only read the PDR when there's a court date, and it's a it's a like a it's a it's a it's a it's a mock hearing. Well, we're gonna read that PDR on Hospital Gate right in front of everyone. Things you don't even read what these drugs do. We're gonna get out the PDR and we're gonna read about the drugs in front of everyone, all over the social media and in the mass media. Well, you only read that PDR when you're on those mock hearings, well, we're gonna read the PDR for everyone. Smile, you're all on Hospital Gate camera. Lukey, did you get your hands on the PDR?
What about the PDR?
Physician's Desk Reference Book. Did you get your hands on one?
Can I add that one?
Could you get your hands on one?
Oh. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Because we can read it in front of everyone. Because they only read the PDR, things in the PDR, when they have a mock hearing. When they want to put someone on drugs, they have no choice. They have to read it in the courtroom. But it's a mock hearing, so all these people in the courtroom hear it. And nobody hears what goes on in those courtrooms. And even if they do get records of it, they don't show the records of the PDR. We get that PDR and we read it on Hospital Gate. Everything those drugs do. We get like every PDR from 1980 till now. And we read these PDRs on Hospital Gate. We'll really blow the lid. You think you can get your hands on some? Some PDRs? Loki?
Do they cost money?
Yeah, but we could blow the we could talk we could read the PDR and everything these drugs do from the 80s till now, and we can read these PDRs on Hospital Gate and really make these people look bad. Oh yeah, the shock treatments and the lobotomies that are supposed to be against the law that you're still doing in places like Pilgrim Psychiatric Center and Nassau County Medical Center. That's right. You're still doing lobotomies and you're still doing shock treatments in Pilgrim Psychiatric Center and Nassau County Medical Center. And you're acting like that's within the law, but it's not. Or they say it's in the law, but it's not. On the outside, everybody knows it's against the law. And you don't tell the patients that. And everybody does know that lobotomies are against the law, but you say that if you get the patient to sign for it, that you can give it, which is a lie, but you cover everything up with the HIPAA law. And the shock treatments are against the law. You just outright do them in Pilgrim. I want to call out some psychiatrists. Dr. Robert Bombaris, called him out before. Dr. Stanley Reddy and his wife, Mrs. Dr. Reddy, another doctor. There's a few others. All these doctors. Jane, we're gonna expose you. Okay, this is out to Sarah. This is a call out to Sarah Ann Parker's family. All right. But I'm saying her family is because Sarah Ann Parker died. She committed suicide. Well, you know what? You know why she committed suicide? She gave me one of those date rape drugs in the hospital, and she screwed me in front of her husband. That's right. That's what when she murdered that child. That was my child she murdered. And she screwed me right in front of her husband when I was in a blackout because I was on trazodone. That's right, Sarah Ann Parker. The one that what's her name? What's that woman's name? That woman that sang She had a funeral for her.
Celine Dion?
No, it wasn't Celine Dion. It was the one. Since you've been gone, I can do whatever I. What was her? Sinead O'Connor. Sinead O'Connor did a tribute to this bimbo. This bimbo that murdered my child, and I'm telling you, to Sarah Ann Parker's family. Karma. She raped me in my sleep, and then she murdered my child. She raped me in front of her husband. That's right. And her husband didn't know that what a horny bitch his wife was. He knew that she was doing bad things, but he didn't know what a horny bitch she was. That when she did that in front of him, he knew that much, but he didn't know she gave me a date rape drug to do it. And that horny bitch murdered my child. And when she committed suicide, that was karma. That was karma. And Sinead O'Connor, since you've been gone, fuck you, Sinead. Because Sinead O'Connor, you that song that you made for that lesbian lover of yours that raped me in my sleep and murdered my child. Smile, Sinead O'Connor. You're on hospital gate camera, and everybody knows that song that you dedicated to your lesbian lover at the funeral, they all know what she did that you probably knew about too. Smile, Sinead O'Connor. Smile, Sarah Ann Parker's family. You're on hospital gate camera. She wouldn't even tell me her name. She said, I knew her name was Sarah, and I knew at the time I knew her husband's name, well, last name. But she wouldn't even tell me her real name, except for that, until I found out when she died, and she was on TV. I found out her name was Sarah Ann Parker. Sarah Ann Parker, it's karma. You're in hell now, and you can't get. I can't drop you a drop of cold water. And that's karma. Let me tell you something. How she murdered this child. It wasn't just a regular abortion. This was a real late-term abortion. She squished the baby in her stomach. She squished the baby. The baby was squished. This fucking bitch murdered this child. Not just abortion is murder regardless. Abortion is murder. But it wasn't just abortion. She squished a fully developed baby in her stomach. Since you been gone, I can do what? Fuck you, Sinead. Smile. You're on hospital gate camera. So now everybody knows. Sarah Ann Parker's family and Sinead O'Connor, the lesbian lover. Now everybody knows. Everybody knows the truth. Sarah Ann Parker she was a hot looking babe. I would have loved to have been awake fucking her. She would have been a good fuck or having her awake. Too bad she did me in my sleep, because she would have been a real good fuck to be awake fucking her. That would have been an experience. I would have enjoyed banging that. I did bang it, but I was not. I didn't know. I had no consciousness of it. But if I did was conscious of it, I heard I was a good fuck. Yeah, Sinead, your lesbian lover. I heard she was telling everybody that I was a good fuck. Probably better than you. Yeah. Your lesbian lover was telling everybody that I was a good fuck. And they had me on tape, on video, and everybody was watching her fuck me on the video. And I'm good in bed even when I'm in my sleep. Probably fucked her better than you. Definitely fucked her better than you did, you bald-headed bitch.
Man.
Smile. You're on hospital gate camera. And she wasn't the only one that did that to me. Last wife I had did that to me too. Aja Paul, the one that married me. She wouldn't do me until she gave me a date rape drug. Aja Paul Doyle, Aja Paul Doyle. She gave me a date rape drug too. She teased me, and all this teasing, and then when she finally got around to fucking me, she also gave me a date rape drug. Okay, calling out Edward Swinton from Pilgrim. His daughter, Nicole Lyons. She fucked me in my sleep. She gave me a date rape drug and she got pregnant. She didn't murder that child. She wasn't that bad, but she did fuck me in my sleep and she did get pregnant. Oh, you know what these women were calling me? They were calling me the animal. You guys were calling me the animal. You were all calling me the animal. Including my niece, Megan Doyle. Savino was her father's name. Megan Doyle. Now, I know what happened to you with your father. And that was a horrible thing. I cried when I heard about it. But you know what? You were in South Nassau on D4. When I was giving people licenses to be cops, you tried to steal your agent because I wouldn't give you a license, and you said you were a cop and you really weren't, and you were a nurse. You were calling me the animal. The animal. I'm wondering if my niece Megan raped me too. Well, we're gonna find that out too. And you called me the animal. You called me the animal, and you made it known that the Doyles were black people with white skin, and you're one too. But you didn't think of yourself as one. But you called me a nigger. You were calling me a nigger in front of everyone. But yet, you got the same blood in you. And you were saying the animal who has sex in his sleep. I'm wondering if that little niece of mine did the same thing to me. Because she seemed to know about it. Probably did, right? Fucking bitch probably did, right? 2000. That little niece of mine, Megan Doyle, not my daughter. My daughter was using the name Megan Doyle too, but my daughter's real name is Jessie Doyle. But my real niece, who was still using the name Doyle, but another first name.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Somebody from last night, Tyke Meissen. Did Sir Doyle eat last night? He had some zoodles.
I bet you my niece did it to me too.
Dottie Hottie says making up stories.
Who's that?
Dottie Hottie.
Oh, she probably's in the system.
Says you're making up stories.
She probably's in the system. She's probably in the system.
Put your sneakers on.
She probably works in... Dottie Hottie, do you work in the system? Are you a psychiatrist? Are you a therapy aide? What are you little bitch? Dottie Hottie? Do I know you? Do you know me? You probably know me from somewhere, huh? I wonder if Dottie Hottie guy who would rape me in my sleep. I wonder if Dottie Hottie, little chick Dottie Hottie. Why do they call you Dottie Hottie, huh? Are you a hottie that fucks guys in their sleep? And the stuff I said about the drugs and all the things. Oh, I'm making up stories, huh? Oh, Dottie Hottie. Why do they call you Dottie Hottie? Why do they call you Dottie Hottie? You're like a hotsy totsy? Stupid bitch. What, are you in the system too? You're saying I'm making up stories. What do you do for the system? What do you do in the mental health system? Dottie Hottie. Are you a hottie? Oh, you go around doing shit like that. Your ass is going to be on camera too, you Dottie Hottie.
I say we get 2 whole watermelons.
Yeah. Dottie Hottie, your ass is going to be on camera too. Whatever you fucking did. What's he say? What's she say? What Dottie Hottie say? Smile, Dottie Hottie. You're on a hospital gate camera.
Fist bump
What is it?
from Tyke Meissen. When are we gonna start working out? Oh God, so sore.
Oh, we worked out all last night.
I'm gonna do sit-ups though, at least. We're gonna go get watermelon for Sir Doyle at the beginning of Sir Doyle's cleanse.
Dottie Hottie, I'm sure she works in the system and she knows the stuff is true, and that's probably why she said that. I bet you. She works in the system. She has to. And they probably call her Dottie Hottie because she's probably a slut that does shit like that.
She says 2 crazy old men.
Dottie Hottie? Well, Dottie Hottie, your ass is, whatever you did in that hospitals, your ass is going to be all over the place. We blow the lid on everybody. Whatever you did, whatever you child molestation or date rape you did, and your ass, that little sexy little ass of yours, is going to be all over the social media and the mass media. We're going to exploit you. Smile, Dottie Hottie.
Expose.
You're on candid camera. You're exposed. With a name like Dottie Hottie, she must have did some slutty ass things, right? With a name like Dottie Hottie, you must be a real hoe. And we're gonna exploit that ass of yours.
Oh, she says, come check yourself into the psych ward. You work in the psych ward, Dottie Hottie?
Oh, Dottie Hottie works in the psych ward. Do you give people date rape? Do you give men date rape drugs? And do you have your ass on camera fucking them, but then you don't show the videos only to your friends? You know what? It's gonna be everywhere. If you're fucking shaking your ass on camera and giving men date rape drugs, it's gonna be all over the place. And we're doing it's gonna be out there. Dottie Hottie, we're gonna exploit you. We're gonna exploit your ass everywhere. Your ass is gonna be all over social media. On Hospital Gate. Smile, Dottie Hottie. You're on Hospital Gate camera.
Typical insults coming from the peanut gallery. Meth.
Hey, it's true. You probably do.
Gay. Meth and gay. Old. Reported. For anybody new, Sir Doyle came to me to
Dottie Hottie, you're a
do
slut.
natural healing.
And we're gonna exploit your little ass.
He wants to get off the.
Show us the ass of yours, Dottie Hottie.
He wants to get off the drugs that they put him on. So I told him to start with, if we do Some people call it a watermelon cleanse, where they. How are my eyes looking younger, Tyke Mice? And I got no sleep last night. It's crazy.
You got some sleep.
I got a few hours. I think I went to. I think maybe
I
I got
guess
4 or 5 hours.
I slept a lot this morning. I slept till like, I think it was like 12 o'clock. I slept till. I didn't fall asleep until like until one something like 5 o'clock in the morning. But I slept after that. So
Yeah, it's got to be that my kidneys are finally able to open up at night a little bit. For anybody who doesn't know, when you sleep at night, your kidneys, they're like...
Daddy, how do you suck dick?
They're like a little electronic converters or whatever.
You suck them big
And they
wings?
go like this at night when you're sleeping. Like they're recharging. But if you go to sleep and you have food in your belly or poop in your intestines, the pressure and also inflammation in the intestine itself, it compresses onto the kidneys, and they're only able to go. And the difference between those two
Friend of
sounds
Sarah Ann Parker's, Daddy Hattie? Is
is
she a friend of yours?
the difference
Was she?
between the health of your kidneys.
Karma, bitch, karma.
And all this is going to be going away over the next 2 weeks as I get the health of my kidneys back. I haven't eaten since Sunday, guys. Whoever's new here,
Maybe one day you'll commit suicide, Daddy Hattie.
I'm the only life food certified.
First, we're going to
Health
exploit
coach.
your ass all over the media.
I'm not taking his Social Security checks yet, guys. He's still in the system. That's why we got him a second diagnosis. He's not schizophrenic. He's bipolar,
depression,
bipolar
depression they call it, and hypothyroid and PTSD.
bipolar depression,
Tourette
syndrome, bipolar depression,
PTSD,
hypothyroidism,
PTSD.
and PTSD. There's no schizophrenia. We got him a second diagnosis, and what he has now, according to the books, is treatable with medical marijuana. So we got to get him a new prescription. We have to get him a new doctor, and we have to get him into this building so I can make all his food, or provide him with all his food.
And when I get a new doctor,
he might be making it too. He might be making his own.
When I get a new doctor, I won't have to keep the doctor for a long time. I just have to keep the doctor until they get me off the medicine. That's all I have to keep the doctor for. Once the doctor says I don't need medicine anymore, I can say then I don't have to see a doctor anymore.
Tyke Myson says, "Yeah, I've seen schizophrenic. Sir Doyle's not."
Thanks.
So right now we're gonna take a nice walk to the fruit store and get.
Even schizophrenics can get healed. They're saying they can't, but you know, this goes out to all you fucking people in the medical profession. Even schizophrenics, who they have under the Kendra law, those people could get healed. They could get healed too. It's not considered treatable, but we're going to expose that too. That these people that are supposed to be schizophrenic, that you have under lock and key, could get better, and that you're ruining their lives too. Okay. Like Sid Barrett. Sid Barrett could have got healed, and half the time people have these diagnoses and not even what they say, and they purposely misdiagnose. And the Kendra law, I'm gonna expose the Kendra law in front of nation, in front of all our viewers, and when this is going, but all over social media. The guy in the Kendra law who pushed a woman in front of the train, that was a horrible thing he did. But you know what? It wasn't because he was on medicine, he needed this medicine. It was because he was highly addicted to all that medicine they gave him. They had him way too much. They gave him all that medicine, and he was going through withdrawal symptoms. He was highly addicted. He was going through withdrawal symptoms. And a lot of psychiatrists like to lie their asses off and they took it to court and everything, and saying that it was because he needed the medicine. No. If you're addicted to heroin, or crack or any other drug, a highly addicted drug, and you get off it too fast, you might do something like that, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what happened to the guy in the Kendra law. He didn't need medicine. He was addicted to that medicine that he should have been on in the first place, on the high doses and everything. He should have been on in the first place. And no, it's empty.
We're gonna use the carry.
All right. And should have been on in the first place. And the doctor purposely took him off abruptly so that he could say, see what these mental patients do? See how they need their medicines? Well, really, he was highly addicted to a drug that was like any other drug, any other street drug that you get highly addicted to, and abruptly taken off of it, and he went through withdrawal symptoms.
Emery,
Yes.
we got about 4 or 5 hours to
His
sleep.
symptoms came back, and he went through withdrawal symptoms, and he did that. But if he wasn't on the drug to begin with, that never would have happened. And Smile, you're on hospital gate camera, and there was a man, a doctor that was at MHA. I don't think of his name. Lynch, Dr. James Lynch. You were the psychiatrist in the courtroom in the Kendra case. And I'm exposing you because you knew the truth and you lied in court about what really happened. Smile, Dr. James Lynch. You're on hospital gate camera.
What's your
And-
name?
Jim Steiger and Jennifer Baldwin. Jim Steiger, you took my money. You launched it in Pilgrim. You used to work at MHA as a money manager, and your predecessor was Jennifer Baldwin, and you both stole money. You stole money from my bank. Both of you stole money from Pesci's accounts. Jennifer Baldwin, Jim Steiger, and Patrick Devlin from Pilgrim on ITU. Smile! You're on hospital gate camera.
How is he spitting sideways on me? That's what I want to know. He's yelling at the camera, and the spit is going sideways on me.
I'm sorry.
Cold Thrills says,
It was in a what do you call it? It was in an outpatient facility. Dr. Isaac, and I also talked to him over the phone. And he also worked in Pilgrim, and I also was investigating him when I was working in Nassau County Medical Center as an investigator, and they hit everything with the HIPAA law. Well, this man, okay, I was in his office, and he was telling me that he was doing lobotomies. Yes, Dr. Isaac, yes. You were doing lobotomies, and you were talking about it, and you were bragging about it. You didn't think that I was going to get on camera and talk about it, but you did. You bragged about it in the office. And, shit. All this stuff in these places, everything's on camera, so we could always get the footage of it. That conversation with you and me, I know there were cameras in that office too, and we could definitely get the footage of this, Dr. Isaac. You were saying, oh yes, we're still doing lobotomy. We're doing lobotomies again, and it's totally legal. The patient has to sign for it, and it's totally humane now. Yeah. Lobotomies you were talking about, Dr. Isaac.
hi Poppy, hi Isabella, hi Flora, and hi Dakota.
You were talking about lobotomies that you were doing to patients. Smile, Dr. Isaac. You're on hospital gate camera.
Cecilia, hey. To the person in the chat who said he just wants to see a doctor who will tell him what he wants to hear. 100% true. Sir Doyle wants to connect with the doctor who's not all about drugs, synthetic drugs with harmful side effects and surgery. But unfortunately, that's the system as it is now. But the good thing is, a lot of people are learning about medical marijuana, and I'm going to the Hamptons Cannabis Expo next week, which is the industry plant-based medicine. And we're gonna get Sir Doyle off the drugs. Whether you like it or not, all you pill pushers, all you doctors out there who think it's okay when somebody's having an episode, you're just gonna inject them and dumb them down, numb them down, and put them in a cell and throw him against a nurse's station and break his shoulder? How dare you?
Or rape him in his sleep, women raping him in his sleep. Or
Well,
female
that's different.
therapy aides and resident doctors and nurses raping me in my sleep. That did happen, hottie. And you're guilty of something because otherwise you wouldn't have got so upset when I said all that, bitch. And then after they get through with you, and they get through fucking you in your sleep, then they give you these drugs to destroy your body so nobody else wants you. They take a good-looking guy.
Terrible side effects. I was talking to a friend of mine. She's a remote therapist in Texas. Post-COVID, she never went back to the office. She sees all day her patients on Zoom. And she's pissed that her whole training of psychology, 10 years, they never told her that most of the system is outdated and ineffective. She's talking to people, they're on drugs, ineffective at best, plus all the harmful side effects.
She's a psychiatrist or psychologist?
She's a therapist. She studied psychology. She doesn't prescribe anything. She does cognitive behavioral therapy and other things.
My therapist is good, though. I have a good therapist, and
no, she's on our side. She's saying, I can't believe the whole system is bullshit.
I have a good therapist, and I'm not going to say anything bad about my nurse practitioner because my nurse practitioner said she was going to try to wean me off, and she's working my therapist. But you know what? The truth about that is they see somebody that they have to let go, and they know when they're beat, so they'll let a patient go because they know they get 5 others or 10 others after to replace them.
Oh, Riffhead saying I'm a self-appointed medical expert. Yeah, because I didn't get a degree through the Rockefeller-funded institution, right?
Which he could have.
How much nutrition does it require to become an MD? How much nutrition do you have to learn?
None.
Answer me that.
None.
Isaac
But he
just
is a
followed.
certified-
Thank you.
he is a
Cure,
certified
hi,
chef.
Cure.
Level chef, which is good enough right there. And the guy that trained him is a doctor, not a psychiatrist.
That's not
but
an
he's a-
insult. Somebody thinks they're insulting me saying that, I'm not a doctor.
Well,
That's not
Dr.
an
Jubb is a
insult.
doctor. Dr. Jubb is a doctor.
It's not an insult.
The guy that trains you is a doctor.
What do you mean, how much nutrition? It's called the brain of the gut, genius. The brain of the gut is responsible for the brain upstairs.
And he was
'Cause
trained
all your
by a life food certified doctor.
All your neurotransmitters are made in the gut. It's cutting edge nutritional science, and the method that the system that you're following, we're saying is so high and mighty that I'm not educated by the system, therefore I don't know what I'm talking about. You're going by a system that's outdated at best. No nutritional insight. All you know is putting poisonous chemicals on top of a system that doesn't work properly. You don't know anything about healing the body naturally. And thankfully, Sir Doyle, he knows that I do. Yeah, I'm not educated by the system.
And
And
I'm
that's a good
still
thing for
going
Sir
through
Doyle.
the motions. But look what he did for this woman here. Look at how good she is. Look what he did for her. Look what he did for this woman. Look what Luke did for this woman. Right?
I'm a self-appointed medical expert.
You were messed up by the system too, right?
No, I never went on medication because
Oh, you lucked out then.
no, my friend came to, well, I went to my friend and he was in the system, had medication.
And he stopped you from getting it?
No, he
Oh.
took and he passed away because I want to say it's because of the drugs that he was on.
Must have been, yeah.
Because he was telling me about all the side effects that he was having.
So he decided not to go in there.
And I felt really bad for him because
So you
And he
decided
was-
not to go into the system.
Let her
there.
talk, Sir Doyle. God.
and he became suicidal, told me if he didn't finish writing his book by his birthday, then he wouldn't be around anymore. And the day before his birthday, I got the phone call.
Oh, okay.
And he was talking about how he wasn't on medication. He wanted money for medication. His family was very protective over him.
You all say that. All the families say they're protective, but
He
they
was
sell
in
us
and out of
out.
the hospital. When I went up to, the one time that I went up to see him, I surprised him and knocked on his door because I knew something was going on. And he was, and
You try to say it's a suicide, but it's
I
not.
think it was, I don't know if he was like in a hospital thing when I saw him, but all up and down his arms he had cuts.
That's my daughter had that problem. My
He
daughter was a
in and
cutter.
out of
When she's on those
in and
drugs,
out
she
of
become
therapy
cutters
and-
sometimes.
I tried to get him to like just hang out with me at the park, but he refused.
My daughter had cuts all the way up her arm because she became a cutter because the med messed her up.
That's one of the side effects to the drugs, by the way. Suicidal thoughts.
She's lysate the arm all the way up.
He had eyebrows, hallucinations, he told me everything. And
Dr. Kokar in Pilgrim Psychiatric Center. You gave my daughter, Jessie Basile, who's now Jessie Doyle, who was going by the name of Emily Wasserman, who you took away from me and gave to this foster home. You told her that her father was a bad man and she had to forget who I was. So you gave her shock treatments. And I believe they were against the law at the time too. And you would give them to other people. And she had to get memory pills to get her memory back. You stupid fuck. Kokar. Smile. You're in hospital, get camera. You know they did that to my daughter. You had a court case about me. You called me a liar when I was, you are the liar. You're the one that committed perjury. You perjured yourself by calling me a liar, knowing that I had a brother in there, saying it wasn't true, saying all this stuff, and saying I didn't own the hospital, which I did because the mayor, the governor, and the mayor wanted out of the mental health business, and they sold the place to me. You took the place back, and you kept my money, and you gave my daughter Jessie Basile, going by the name of Emily Wasserman, shock treatments to forget who I was, and then you had a court case with me where you perjured yourself. You fuck, you fat fuck, because you're kind of a fat fuck now. And you're bald. You're bald now, Dr. Kokar. Smile, Dr. Kokar. You're on hospital gate camera. They gang raped my daughter, Jessie. They gang raped her in Pilgrim. And everybody involved, their asses are going to be shown on camera. We're going to show these perverts. There was a guy with a pervert. I can't think of his name. I'm trying to think of his name.
The neurotransmitters are in the gut, genius. It's called the brain of the gut. 95% of serotonin is made in the last 4 inches of your small intestine.
Richard something.
All these drugs that people take
a bald-headed fuck.
to keep 5%
Fat
of
bald-headed fuck.
to keep 5%
Him and his
of the,
friends raped my daughter in Pilgrim. Gang raped her.
all the drugs that they give people to keep 5% of serotonin in the
Some
brain,
punk-
missing out on this 95%.
One of these punks
Missing out on the 95% that's
That's
made
your
in the.
daughter
Missing out of the 95% that's made in the intestine. Look it up. Serotonin made in the gut.
And he touched your kid. And he said, is this your daughter? You know what? I'm gonna fuck your girlfriend, motherfucker. Smart. You know who you are, and you know what you did. I'll fuck your girlfriend. Smile. You're on hospital camera. You gang raped my daughter, you and your friends, and you had your girlfriend up there, who you all know, nobody dare touch your daughter. Well, how about I gang rape your, touches your girlfriend? Well, your girlfriend's a fucking slut that wanted it. You raped my daughter, and your girlfriend is a slut, and you know who you know who you are, and we're gonna have you on camera. We're gonna have you on camera because we're gonna get footage of all this stuff. Smile, you and your slut girlfriend are on hospital gate camera.
To clean out your system, I don't really know what you're working with in your kitchen. The simplest thing is the fizzy shot. If you look on yesterday's stream or a lot of my other previous streams, you're gonna need some
All you perverts that messed with my daughter.
fresh lemon juice, honey, or some type of juice to cut it with. Apple juice. I used coconut water. Orange juice is okay. Fresh lemon, cut it with something. Pour it over ice and bake. Put baking soda on top of the ice, quarter to a third to a half teaspoon, and do that until you poop. Tyke.
All you staff and patient that messed with my 16-year-old
Serotonin
daughter,
is made in the gut, genius.
16-year-old daughter in Pilgrim.
Look it up.
And when she was 14 in Nassau County Medical Center, Jesse Basile, who in Pilgrim went by the name of Emily Wasserman, including your fucking foster family, tried to say they were her family, her parents. You're all going to be out there. We have live footage of what you all did. You all smile. You're all on hospital gate camera.
Yeah, baking soda can gently help you go poop. My crease came back because more poopy's moving around.
It's moving on your face.
This line right here on the left side of my
This
nose is connected to the colon over here.
So is it actual poop or just something connected to it?
So everything's connected. When I say that serotonin is made in the gut, it goes through along the neurological pathways.
So there's
To the whole
poop in
body.
people's faces?
The connection is through nerves. So you can read somebody's face and you can tell what's going on in their body.
Oh, see, it's not actually there, but you can
So this thing here is a sign of my colon being clenched.
It's not actual poop, it's just that you can see
There's actual poop in my colon,
but it's not there.
and that's causing...
That's a move.
Does it look like there's fucking poop coming out of my eye, genius?
No.
It's a sign of my gut, my colon on the left side, because this is the left side.
So the colon's connected
on.
to it. You can actually see
Everything's
what's going on in the
connected
colon?
everywhere. You could, like, this is my kidneys. The circles under my eyes is from my kidneys. This is overall condition of the body, mainly the gut. You got the upper stomach, the lower intestine, and then the inside of the
My
bottom.
son,
of the
James Basile.
small intestine.
James Basile was molested by a pervert. Gordon May. Gordon May. You're the pervert that molested my son, James. Gordon May. My son has a problem with homosexuality and everything because of what you did to Gordon May. You fucking faggot. Smile. You're on hospital gate camera. Gordon May.
We're going to get watermelons for Sir Doyle. He's going to have one for breakfast. He's going to have one for lunch. So we're going to get at least 2 watermelons. He's eating watermelon and sun-dried sea salt to help flush his gut. Over the next 3 days, we're gonna try and keep feeding him watermelons for 3 days. He's not gonna die. He's just gonna poop watermelon out eventually. And Mitsu says, shout out to Kathy.
Hey. Huh. I'm looking forward to that watermelon.
Now he's gonna go home tonight because he's got church tomorrow, but he'll come back.
I'll come back after church. I'll come back after church. And by the way, all this stuff is true. All
We're
this
going
stuff
to the
is
fruit
true.
store right now to get watermelon.
All this stuff is true. And when we blow the lid on the healthcare system, we have films of all this. There's live footage which they don't show to people because the HIPAA law prevents it. But we're gonna break the HIPAA law. We're gonna overturn the HIPAA law, and all this footage is gonna be out there, right? The HIPAA law is gonna be overturned, and all this footage is gonna be out there. So all you people I called out, smile. You're on Hospital Gate camera. Because when the HIPAA law is overturned, you're going to see it first on Hospital Gate.
Emery says, love and support you guys. Mission, ignore the haters. Emery, appreciate that. Tina, these dudes are great. Thanks, Tina.
Thanks, Tina. You're the best.
Hospital Gate Part 2 from Mitsu. You got it. Gigi, you got to be careful with that stuff because it is addictive. When you think you like something like that or you love something like that, imagine that it's actually an addiction. You can't love something. Love comes from inside. You can't love a tree. What you could do is care for a tree. You could care for a person. Two people can care for each other. But love in that context is called a complex equivalent. What does it actually mean? When two people care for each other, they help each other, they do things for each other, they spend time together. Okay? The thing that you're talking about, you claim that you love, what does that do? Nothing. You can't do anything for it, and it can't do anything for you. That's not love. That's addiction, obsession, and it's not healthy.
And you
think
can't
like
love
that.
something that can't love you back. Someone's not capable of loving you back, like a tree or a rock, you can't love. You can't love a car because the car's not capable of loving someone back. You can't love a possession because a possession is not capable of loving you back. You could love someone who doesn't love you back, but you can't love something that's not capable of loving you back.
Point fire from Toronto. Thank you.
Like a car or a house. You can't love something like that because it's not capable of loving you back. That's why they say the love of money is the root of all evil. Because money represents an objects. And you can't really love objects. And if you do love objects which can't love you back, not capable of it, then you got the love of money. And if you have the love of money, which is the love of objects, it's the root of all evil. Not money itself, the love of money, which means objects. Loving something that's an object that's not capable of loving you back is the love of money.
We got backpacks for the watermelons. So it looks like we're walking to school. We're gonna have two backpacks, two watermelons.
Love of money is the root of all evil. You can't love an object, you can't love you back. And if you do, you got the love of money, and it's the root of all evil.
How far to the shop? It's right here, one more block.
You can love someone that won't
Half
love
a
you
block.
back, but you can't love something that can't love you back. That's an object. That's the love of money. It's the root of all evil. So when people say they love their hamburgers or they love their watermelon, They could like that stuff, but they can't really love it. I love my car. I love my house. They're using those words way too lightly. Way too lightly. It's a love of money. It's the root of all evil. It says it in the Bible. An object is, which money represents objects, they can't
The
love
longest
you back.
walking light I've ever seen. Oh, it just said 90. What the hell? 90 seconds. I'm still fasting, yeah.
What?
Last time I ate was like
No,
last Saturday or something.
Did it just open? Just opening up?
Yeah, they opened 9 minutes ago.
I was wondering if this works.
I feel alright, yeah.
What?
I only got a few hours of sleep last night. Probably crash at some point today.
I hate these walk sims when they don't work right away.
No.
You should go? It's not working. You see we should just go?
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes the walk sims don't work.
Okay. Kathy, while we're here, you want to get ingredients for his lemon yogurt?
Sure.
Okay.
How you doing?
Good morning.
Hey, how's it going?
Thank you.
All I need for myself is 2 watermelons because I'm not going to eat anything else.
Yeah, we got the salt at home.
They don't need the other watermelons, right? You don't need
Nobody donated now.
Not yet.
Okay.
We only put it out there last night. So it's new, One get apple cider too. Some apple cider too.
You don't care about the watermelons?
I do care for the water. I want to get both. I want to get 2 more watermelons.
How about step 1, step 2 before you go
Okay.
on to step 3?
All right.
Okay, now they got a lot of big watermelons.
All 55 cents? Or just a pound?
55 cents per pound, which is good because that means half, however many pounds, it's half that in dollars. But we don't know how much you're going to be able to carry with that backpack. So, what do you think, Sir Doyle? Could you carry something that's this big?
I think I could carry 2 of them in my backpack.
Well, you're going to only need to carry 1. I'll carry 1.
All right.
So I'll probably get this one. You want to just pick one that you want to carry, Sir Doyle?
Yeah, this one right here. This one right here.
Maybe you could put that in there.
Okay. You're gonna carry one, right?
I got this one.
That should be more than enough. It's not that much money, right?
We could weigh it right now.
Weigh it.
There's the apple cider.
What?
There's the apple cider.
Yeah, weigh it.
You got enough money?
I'm willing to spend about $20-something to get one or two.
They're $5 each. Let's see how much the watermelons weigh, and I'll tell you how much your bill's gonna be.
Okay.
All right. Good morning.
What are you doing? How much that weigh? Half a pound.
Oh. 19 pounds?
19 pounds.
Yeah. Because it goes around.
Over there, you know, by the lake.
Oh, okay.
After the lake.
He said
Okay.
that's the wrong one.
Okay. We'll go. All right, Kathy. Let's get.
We gotta wait here. We'll wait here. He said that's the wrong. He said that's the wrong one. Yeah, it was the wrong place to weigh it.
12 or 15. Up to you.
My children's.
No. Quiet.
Oh, we got that.
It looks like 14 you got. You got 50? Okay, get 15. Alright, and then we'll go get some apples. Apples or pears.
It's that guy where we have to put away this stuff.
Don't tell me what to do. Apples or pears, what do you think? Sorry.
Sorry, man.
Okay. Either the brown ones here or the yellow ones out there at the end.
Sir, where do we go to weigh this stuff? Weigh these watermelons? Where do we weigh these watermelons? Over just scale to weigh the watermelons.
5 or 6.
Okay. They're gonna weigh them over there. All right. What'd you say we had to weigh these? What'd you say we had to weigh?
Right there is a honey top shelf. Or the second tuck shop. Get the big one in the back here. Alright, we got everything else back at the crib. So.
Heavy.
Because you're a skinny, weak vegan. Excuse us, sorry.
Fat pig. Wish I was skinny meat vegan. You better be a fat slob. How much are you for that?
24.
And how much for this? I might not get this one too.
490.
That's 20 what?
24.
All together?
Just for these.
And how much is that?
490. You want it, like, ready to add it on?
Find out how much it costs together, all together. And then
It's basically $30.
I'll just get one of them.
Okay.
You know what? I'll make it from the outside. That's $30. That's it. Get changed, right? It gets changed, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. That way I said the drink too. Oh yeah, could be that much more than $30 more. Okay. Oh, no. Put this in here too. This in here too. I don't think I'm gonna take this home with me because it's too much. I'll come back tomorrow.
No, you're eating both of these at my place.
Oh, but
One
you
for
know,
breakfast, one for lunch.
Okay.
And then we should get one for dinner tonight when you go home. You can't carry one watermelon in your backpack, bro?
I gotta zip this up. I can't get this zipped up. It won't zip.
Alright. Bring it outside then.
Can't get this zipped up. I don't want to break the zipper either. I don't want to have the back.
It was $25 and then you spent $5 on apple cider. So they're saying it's expensive.
Yeah. Worth it. I still have money for my touch office.
Gentlemen, do me a favor, next time I don't want to be live video.
Okay.
That's what I want.
Gotcha, sorry.
I want my kids here.
Gotcha, sorry.
Can we do self-facing camera? Okay. Okay. All right. We don't want to cause any trouble.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We won't.
We love shopping here. We always shop here. Appreciate it.
Sorry, sir. He said we could do self-camera.
Well, that's what you get for talking to the fucking guy's daughter the other day when I told you. Look at how he puts a backpack on, guys. Come on, man.
I just thought we'd get people on camera. People on camera who make the show money.
Nah, you went straight for the cute young girl. You didn't go for anybody else.
Because it makes the show look good. We have some pretty face on the show. It makes us look good.
Watermelon is $5 in Kentucky. All right, well, this is New York.
Wait.
Yeah, he asked the cute girl who was outside at the flowers.
Wait.
She's about 19 years old. He said, "You want to be on our show?"
Wait.
And then the girl's daughter, who's one of the managers, came out and asked, "Who's talking to my daughter?" Now the owner just came out and said he doesn't want us filming the girls, his cashiers and stuff.
He didn't talk about it. He said, I don't want my daughter on camera. He didn't say who's talking to my daughter.
Wait.
He said, "Who's trying to marry my daughter?
He didn't say that.
I'm gonna put the
He said-
kibosh on you."
He said, you guys got my daughter on camera.
Long Island.
Get my daughter
Outside
off
of
the
New York
camera,
City.
he said. I don't want my daughter on camera. That's what he said. He didn't say anything about who's trying to what. He said, I don't want my daughter on camera.
He said, "We're gonna put the kibosh on you and send Louis the Crippler after you." Did I train at Henzo's? Nah. I did once or twice.
Wait.
I trained under Henzo's student, Matt Serra.
I just think it's good to have people. I didn't think they were going to take it like that. I tried to have her brother on camera too, but he didn't go on camera.
After the fact.
Still, I did. And I just wanted the show to be more popular. Pretty face on the show. Makes the show more popular. You even did that. You wanted to put that girl. You said, it's too bad we couldn't get her on camera. We had a pretty girl on camera. We were doing that RFK thing. And you got this woman, this pretty woman, to
walking down
pretty
the street,
pretty girl,
pretty woman.
That you had.
Sir Doyle would like to meet you.
You had her
He
do
wants
sign
to
up for
put you on the
RFK,
show.
and you said.
And
Why?
then he's
And
gonna
you said-
say,
you said,
"Come
"It's
sit
too
on the
bad
couch."
We didn't get her on camera. You said we should have got her on camera. She's a pretty face.
Help Kathy with the bags. She wants to carry them. This is her warm up.
You don't remember that?
It's her farmer's
You
carry
remember
warm
saying
up.
that? You wish you would have got that Chinese girl on camera because she's got a pretty face.
You probably didn't meet me at Matt's before COVID because I haven't been there since 2010.
This was after COVID. Did you? We
2010. It's been over 10 years.
We're doing the RFK, and there was a really pretty Oriental girl, and you said, "Oh man, we didn't get her on camera. She make the show look good. She's a pretty face." So you did the same thing, just that you didn't get somebody offended by it. You just so happened there was just nobody, her father wasn't around. But if she was in croissant fruit and her father was there, that girl's family would have complained about you.
Yeah, we know my tyke. So the chat's asking me, I'm going to tell you guys. I already mentioned Sir Doyle came to me and said he wants to get off the psych
The
meds.
Oriental girl was young too, and you said, well, we didn't get her on camera.
Okay, we know. So Doyle came to me because he wants to get off. He asked me, and I'm the only person who told him that he can get off the psych meds. He has Tourette's. Obviously, you can hear it. He repeats himself 5 times or more. Everything he says has to be repeated 10 times because he never got attention as a kid from his mom and his dad, and he's just always asking for attention. Mommy, look at me. Daddy, look at me. They couldn't deal with him. They were giving him junk food. He got hyper. They started putting him on Ritalin, and it just got worse from there because every drug has a side effect. It's a poisonous chemical, and down the line, not only is it not effective, but it's harmful. And I told him that the human body, is sacred and perfect. And all the scientific research is coming out to support this, that epigenetics is a more powerful determiner of your health than genetics. All these people who are on drugs, they were never given proper nutrition, and there is something to be said for emotional health, the things that you go through in life. You have to have a supportive family and support system, and know that you're loved, be secure, and you won't have abandonment issues like most people have, always looking for permission or approval. So Sir Doyle, I told him he could get off the drugs. He has to clean out his gut. He has to get back all the neurotransmitter production that takes place in the microbiome. It's called the brain of the gut. I'm going through something similar. I'm a little further along the path because I started in 2006. And what I'm doing is not recommended to the person who said I'm going to stop taking lithium today. I didn't eat since yesterday. You have to do the proper program to get off these chemicals because they are very toxic and they have a serious effect.
And they're extremely addictive.
And anyway, you have to move your bowels. That's what we're doing with Sir Doyle today with the watermelon and the salt. We're hopefully going to get him to move his bowels. You asked about Kathy. Kathy's been eating Life Food Certified for weeks now. She already did her first liver flush and gallbladder flush. And she's going to keep flushing her system as long as she wants to. I'm not twisting her arm and I'm not twisting Sir Doyle's arm. I'm only here doing what I've been doing since 2006 and beyond. Since 2014, I've been very strict with myself on this mission of healing. And my building, if you look it up, is listed as a natural health center. Gary, you sound like you're educated by the system, so I won't take offense to your stupid comment. Go get a fucking breakfast sandwich from McDonald's and make sure to pop your pills after that. Wash them down with a Diet Coke. And go drink your Prime Energy drink that Logan Paul made for you. You know? Today's Saturday, Mitsu. I'm gonna clean the apartment and work on my book. Does medication make you constipated? Yeah, definitely. That's the simple explanation for why you could be skinny everywhere but have a big belly. It's because the cement that you're eating,
Fat everywhere now.
it's like a cement. No, your body's skinny everywhere except your belly, bro.
No, my chest. My chest is kind of flabby.
Flabby? Well, it's not fat.
What is it?
You're just old. Your muscles don't have the...
Before I got
The
done,
plump.
put on this medicine, I didn't have flab in my chest or anything. The medicine, not old. As old as I am, when I was 59 and in the hospital.
Aloha
put me on
Kitty
the
just subbed in
medicines,
live.
I had
Thank
nice
you.
spells. I wasn't old. This medicine aged me too. I get off the medicine, everything's gonna go back to normal because every time I get off it, it goes back to normal. No matter how old I am.
Someone help her with the lemons. Are you okay with that, Kathy?
Yeah.
She's fine, Riff, man. Jeez, people mind your own business. What's with the tie shorts? I don't have a lot of clothes. Street clothes, I have a lot of gym clothes. So, when it's on a hot day like this, I know I'm gonna be sweating. They're comfortable. And they're from Thailand, so you know it's hot over there. How old is Sir Doyle? 60. I think he looks good for 60.
Did look good. So I got put on this medicine.
Can you comment on Hospital Gate? Hospital Gate is a mission to take down the system, to expose the abuse and trafficking that goes on in a system that's severely outdated. Like I told you, my therapist friend, she says, I can't believe we're working with drugs that are ineffective at best, and then like somebody said in the chat, of course it doesn't work because it's a business. It's supposed to not work. It's supposed to.
Did they say that because were they bragging about it, or were they for the good person?
Tyke Meissen says you look 43 to you.
Me? I do.
And I look 25. Mike Green, Doyle looks 23. Malaikum salam, Arif. Malaikum salam. Astro Edibles has a line of infused freezer pops for hydration.
When I wasn't on this medicine, I was
Cool.
23.
You don't ask a woman her age, Mitsu. Come on, I'm not gonna say that. Paydag. Say your name. There you go.
Oh God, this is heavy.
Heavy tea? No, I'm not worried about that. It is what it is, man. What does worrying do? Worrying doesn't get you anywhere. I don't worry. I mean, I do worry about other things, but the things I can control, I fix them or work on them. And the things I can't control, what good is worrying about them anyway? Owen Maxwell. Carrying items down the street is good exercise. 21st century, pretty sure can ask age. Nah, that's blue pill thinking. You're thinking about, you know, that men and women are equal. And that's incorrect. If you ask most people, they appreciate traditional, what's the word? Attitudes of respect, traditional attitudes of respect, and it's still, even though it's 21st century, you don't ask women their age, and you know, you respect people. So I'm not speaking for her, I'm speaking up for her. If she wants to tell you her age, she can. But I won't ask. For 6K to be able, and not just to put in to open a, all right, geez, learn how to type. No one has a car, Kathy has a car. We're walking for exercise.
No, that's right. We could have taken a call.
Cecilia wants somebody to date her. Where are you, Cecilia? We're in the world. We'll see if we can get you somebody in the chat. Kathy's MVP, valuable teammate. We're not dating. We're not dating, guys. We want to get her in the building, just like we want to get Sir Doyle in the building.
She's like me. She's somebody who wants to get healed. She's here for a healing.
Well, she's not exactly like you. She has specialties.
As far as this, she wants to get
We're
healed.
like a team of Ronda Rousey, Randy Couture, and
As far as getting healed, she wants to get healed.
Sir Doyle is Sylvester Stallone. The Expendables. We're not super, we're just normal people. But we have specialty skills and abilities.
You go.
My book has two sides, MMA Black Belt and the Master Luki menu. Mac, you're right. People don't know about exercise.
That
It's
car's
true.
a Tesla.
Do I drink water? Yeah. Drink water. People drink water.
Watch your car.
No problem.
The car doesn't run on gas. It runs on electric. You can only go so far. Tesla. Oh, Donald Trump. I got footage of you. Footage of you. All over South Nassau, D4. Well in on psych meds, Donald Trump. Also got footage of you on protective custody with the district attorney. One of the district attorneys in New York. And he's telling you to go to your room. Go to your room, Donald! I got video, I got footage of that. I got footage of that. And we're gonna show it, Mr. Trump. We're gonna show it all.
Do you drink tap water? I have a filter on my thing.
We're gonna show how you took that doctor's side and video footage of it in your office, taking that doctor's side, who was molesting and trafficking children. Just because he was a Jew. We got footage of it. Smile, Donald Trump. You're on hospital gate camera. Oh, Obama. Barack Obama. We got footage of you. We got footage of you with your teeth knocked out in Nassau County Medical Center by your wife, and how you got involved with the trafficking. Smile, Barack Obama. You're on hospital gate camera. We got footage
There's
of-
no such
we
thing
got
as curing.
We got footage of Hillary Clinton, all of them, when they staged Osama bin Laden's death. All those patients that staged your death in the computer room, smile, you're all on hospital gate camera.
Docs, am I gonna cure? Not what we do. Curing is thinking that you're gonna take something, like you're saying, a diet. You're
Docs,
gonna
everything
take
I'm
a
saying
diet,
is
and then
true.
everything's gonna be.
I might have some problems, but the things I'm saying are true. The things I'm saying are true.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna help Sir Doyle heal himself. He's gonna heal his body, heal his mind. The body comes back into balance. That's what it's evolved to do over millions of years. And
The police department
Checking
gets
up on us.
$300 every time they bring a patient into the hospital. Every police officer that brings the police, whether it's 3 of them or whatever it is, to take one patient in, each cop gets $300. Smile, police department. You're on hospital gate camera.
Doc's Master, you sound like I'm not.
Everything I'm saying is true. May God strike me down dead and damn me to hell if everything I'm saying is not true. And I'm a Christian. I wouldn't say that if it wasn't true.
I'm patient, but you feel like I'm gonna explode at any time. Well, I do have general anxiety disorder. Could be just how I am.
They are doing that in the system. They are doing all of it. The day drugs, the human trafficking, the money laundering, they're doing all of it. And I'm going to prove it. We're going to prove it. That's why everybody that challenged that happened to be a person from the psych system. Why would that be? Because they know it's true. They know it's true, and they challenge it. And the only ones that are challenging that, the way they were challenging it, were people in the psych system. So why would they be all? So why would it all be these people in the psych system be saying all this stuff about me telling stories? Because obviously it's true, and they don't want the stories out there. They want to discredit me. You know, it's the only person that really tried to say it wasn't true, besides the psych people, was docs. All the others were psych people. Well, obviously, it's true, and they're paranoid, about that's going to get out there, and they want to discredit me. They want to discredit me before anybody listens to it.
They want to discredit me too because I teach natural healing and a special healthy menu, and they want to discount me because they could go on eating their junk food and taking drugs.
They're doing this stuff in the system, and it's all the people that are complaining about me talking about it, saying I'm telling stories, are people in the psych system. Why is that? People in the psych system are the ones they're saying this shit the most. Because they know it's true, and they know it's out there now, and they figure the best thing they can do is discredit me, so that when all these viewers see this, they can say, well, look, he's just a lunatic. He's telling stories. And they come out on the chat and say that because they know it's true, and they don't want it out there. So it's out there, so what are they gonna do? They try to discredit me.
Website's masterluki.com.
They can't stop it from being out there, but they can try to discredit it, right?
Mom Bear says she thinks you're stressed out.
I am stressed out. I'm talking about all this stuff, and I'm hearing all these people saying, oh, this isn't. It is true. Everything I'm saying is true. And it is true, too, that the only people that are challenging it are people in the psych system. Why would that be? Because they know they're guilty, and they don't want to be discredited. But you know what? People in the psych system, I gave up names. I dropped names, all right? I dropped names. Look all those doctors and healthcare workers up, and you'll find out they're real people, and they're in the system.
Tyke, if you really want to learn, go to masterluki.com and contact me, and I'll give you a step-by-step based on what you want to learn. There's a lot of stuff to go through, but if you connect with me first and tell me what you want to know about, I'll put you like in the right spot, so you don't have to
You can make things like that up.
filter through a bunch of information.
You can't make things like that up.
Anybody who wants to learn,
Stuff I'm saying cannot be made up, you idiots.
connect with me on my website 24/7. Kathy.
Fucking morons. Stuff I'm saying can't be made up. Ever hear that saying that you can't make these things up? They say that for a reason, morons. They say that for a reason.
Mofo, thank you.
The imagination only goes so far, and some things you just can't make up.
Docs Master, your brain's not working right this morning. You can't type.
You notice it was just people in the psych system mostly challenging me, saying I was making up stories, right? Mostly people in the psych system.
Here, let's bring that upstairs the whole
Because they're
day.
showing they're guilty, they have a guilty conscience. That's why. People in the psych system are trying to challenge my
Bring
what
the
I'm saying,
juice.
because they have a guilty conscience.
Bring the juice.
You want to go?
No, I got one.
There's a guilty conscience for these healthcare workers. They're trying to discredit me.
My pad,
Because they know what I'm saying is true, and they have a guilty conscience. All
My
of them.
pad is. If you
But
look
I
up
drop
on,
names.
if you look on Google, look up Life Food Certified. You want to make it now? You have time or not? What time is it? It's almost 9 o'clock.
Idiots in the psych system. Look up.
What do you have?
Look up. James.
You have one blueberry, no lemon, because I think
Look up James Lynch, Dr. James Lynch.
Oh,
He was the
we'll
one.
get it done
he
quick.
was the one in the that the doctor that was in the Kendra Law case. It's a real doctor. He was the one in the Kendra Law case. You look him up, you'll find out it's true. He's the one in the Kendra Law case. Okay? Then tell me I'm making it up. Look up Dr. Kokar. He's in Pilgrim. Then tell me I'm making this shit up. When you make a police report And the police take the report. They have to work for you until the case is solved. If it never gets solved, it's never ending. When the police have a case like that, they want to solve it.
Mimi, that's where you're wrong because we're talking about cleansing. Eating healthy and eating healthy and exercising is one thing, but you didn't mention cleansing. So now we know you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Dismissed. What I'm doing right now, guys, is the alpha tea. If you see me at night drinking the omega tea, you know that it's black. And that's to pull debris from the large intestine. The alpha tea is, from all I understand, is for the small intestine. If I was hurting Sir Doyle, he would know. The doctor is inside. You're going by the fucking bullshit system that gives you a billion different tests and never figures out what's wrong with you. Oh, shoot. You actually were misdiagnosed, Sir Doyle. How's that? This guy's saying Lukey's not a doctor and you're hurting Sir Doyle. Well, he was misdiagnosed, so there goes your whole fucking system, Mike. No, docs.
He's misdiagnosed a lot of people.
It's not gonna hurt Sir Doyle eating fruit. That's right, mofo. Thank you.
They misdiagnose a lot of people. Almost everybody gets misdiagnosed.
You're a quitter, docs. You're a quitter. I can see that. Who wants to know what Sir Doyle's drinking? That is
Apple cider.
apple cider, yeah.
Best thing to drink.
One of my faves. I'm glad I'm not a doctor. Doctors injected people with the COVID vaccine. Some of them died and some of them got fucking
Well, Dr. Jubb is a doctor, so
cardiomyopathy.
Dr. Jubb is a doctor. Don't say that. Dr. Jubb is a doctor. He doesn't inject people.
Who determined he was misdiagnosed? Because he just got another diagnosis. That's how, you dummy. Yeah, I don't have any education in the drugs and surgery field. That's correct. Apple cider hurts your tummy? Yeah, it can, because it can make you go poop like right away. If
Well, I know what these
if
drugs
you're
do.
filled with constipating things like grains and starch and like hard, if you ever have hard rocks coming out in your poop, or not hard, but if you ever have like, instead of poop that comes out smooth in one log and breaks up, if you're pooping and it's going clump, plump, clump, kerplunk, kerplunk, you're making poops that hit the water and splash because they're all hard, filled with grains and other things that are dehydrating. When you drink something like apple cider, your body's going to want to poop, and that stuff is hard to push, so you get pain in your gut. It's Crohn's, it's colitis, it's IBD, it's the burning of the intestinal lining because of the acidic food that you're eating. Mimi, he is already under the care of those people that you're talking about, and he wants out. He's tired of the side effects, and he wants to take control over his own health, and he doesn't want a crooked doctor who's bought and paid for by the pharmaceutical companies to keep him on these drugs, which are hurting him, which are actually hurting him. Not bullshit people scared, oh, you're hurting Sir Doyle by giving him watermelon and apple cider. He needs to be on poisonous chemicals with side effects. You're the one hurting him. I'm on Sir Doyle's side.
They just know that these things I'm saying are true, and they can't.
No, dummy, it's not fiber. You have a microbiota. You have a mucosal lining of your intestine that's made out of bacteria. Genius. It's not just fiber.
You all have a guilty conscience. You know everything I'm saying is true. You all have guilty consciences. Everybody comment on the site
I'm not
system.
answering docs anymore. He's
You
trolling.
all have guilty consciences.
Obviously trolling.
Everything I'm saying is true.
Before and after pics. We're going to have the video, Muddy Waters. We're going to have the video. So I asked him about before and after pics. We could still do it, but I'm drinking the Alpha Tea, which is because I haven't been eating. My intestine's empty. This is gonna pull debris from the lining of the small intestine.
What is that?
I don't know the formula. I got it from Dr. Jubb, but it's a bunch of yeah, I'm a health coach. I'm a certified health coach. That's kind of it. Lavorde 1980. You have to wipe the bad mucus out and rebuild a new healthy mucus
That's what they
wall.
call this,
It's kind of
they call this health coaches, but I don't think, I found out that we weren't really health coaches because that stuff is no good.
No, health coach is a step in the right direction, but
No, I'm talking about
I'm a life food certified health coach.
Herbalife, they call this health coaches, but that Herbalife is not good stuff. Am I right?
Hmm?
Herbalife, they call this health coaches.
No, Mimi, I'm just commenting on your ignorant questions. The fact that you ask ignorant questions, it shows that's like Sir Doyle asking me if he can spar one day. There's so many steps from now to sparring that he doesn't know about. That's ignorance. And the questions that you ask, it indicates the level that you're coming from. And it's ignorant. Why do I have tattoos? I have 3 tattoos from my marriage and my 2 kids.
Nothing wrong with
Owen Maxwell says healthy gut microbiome is a complex topic that eludes some people. It does take some study. And add on to that, Owen, that it just came out less than 10 years ago. The most recent TED Talk on the gut microbiome is less than 10 years old. So it's definitely cutting edge. Have I started feeling good yet? Apparently, fasting for a certain period of time, your body creates endorphins. I wouldn't say I'm feeling good. I'm okay. I'm not bad. Did I say ignorant question? It's coming from a place of ignorance. Why don't I look like an athlete? Depends on the sport you're talking about. I do look like an MMA fighter. They're skinny. I look like a Thai boxer. They're skinny. I look like a lanky jiu-jitsu guy. I'm skinny, and I do have small muscles, but I do have muscles. I've been training since 1995. There's no way I don't have muscles. I haven't not been training. I've been training the whole time. I took 1 year off.
Bruce Lee is
Deadbeat,
skinny.
not
Bruce Lee is
classy.
skinny. He's an athlete.
You want to see Kathy? Okay, she's making lemon yogurt. The
What
first
about
step.
Bruce Lee?
Bruce
He's
Lee, yeah.
skinny and he's an athlete.
The first step is taking off the yellow part of the
Bruce Lee
skin,
doesn't look like an athlete.
and
He's
then
skinny.
just gonna blend all that.
He was skinny anyway. He's dead now.
Am I ripped? Never in a violent situation outside of a professional setting for me. And Sir Doyle, the worst thing he does is yell at people. He's not violent. For anybody saying, oh, he's a danger. Nope. Never been violent. Sir Doyle, you ever been arrested for violence?
I only had one violent thing. It was a self-defense. In self-defense, that was it. Somebody was trying to kill me in a room, and I killed the guy instead of me. I got him first. The heck around.
I have been cleansing for a long time, Lavorde, so I don't think
But if somebody was trying to kill
it's going to
you,
be as bad as,
if somebody was
as
trying to
what you're
kill
saying.
you, somebody's trying to take your life, you're gonna get him first, right, Lukey?
Why would you get rid of all those nutrients? The good nutrients are in the pith, and if you put the yellow skin, it will ruin the taste. It would be too bitter. You could put a little zest in a recipe, but for taste, and also they're not organic. We walked to the closest store,
They sent
and it's not
Hector
organic,
in a room.
so we're taking the skin
They
off.
sent Hector in a room. They were trying to take me out, and they sent him in the room to kill me. And he tried to kill me, and I got him first. I mean, self-defense. It's the only time I ever hurt anyone. When Hector tried to kill me.
And I got him first. That's not violence, is it? Someone's trying to kill you, you defend yourself and you get him first. Looky.
Yeah.
Am I right? That doesn't count as violent, does it? If someone's trying to kill you,
Self-defense.
self-defense. He was trying to kill me and I got him first. I'm not gonna sit there and let him kill me. I was up for murder, and then I demanded that they show the tapes in the room, and I got off on self-defense. That's what's good about those cameras in the hospitals. Cameras are good because if something like that happens in the rooms or whenever they know what happened. That's why Northwell isn't good because Northwell doesn't have the cameras in the rooms and the showers. What if someone slips in the shower or something happens in the room? They can't prove anything unless there are cameras. And the hospitals I was in, there were cameras, luckily. But with Northwell, they don't have any cameras. You have to go by witnesses. The witnesses aren't all in the room. What if nobody's in the room but two patients? How are they going to get witnesses? So that's why Northwell doesn't work, because they don't put cameras in the rooms, in the bathrooms in Northwell. They know the other hospitals they do. Put cameras in the rooms and everywhere in all the hospitals except for Northwell. Northwell, they don't put them in the rooms.
SPR, I don't see you around here much. And you come on, and you haven't even been here 5 minutes in the chat, and already you're tired of Sir Doyle talking. You're the type of person that will give a child a drug because you can't deal with the hyperactivity disorder or the hyperactive behavior. You gave the kid pizza, you gave the kid soda and ice cream, and now the kid's acting crazy, and you fucked up. Now you're gonna give the kid drugs because you can't deal with it. Not me. I'm not gonna give the kid junk food, and I'm gonna sit there with him and I'm gonna play because I got good energy, because I take care of myself. I don't eat junk food, so I'm not tired all the time and not be able to deal with a kid who's got energy. That's what's wrong with these parents. And the system it's not the parents' fault, it's the system. Because you go to a hospital, you go to the cafeteria, and you look what they're feeding people. Look what they feed people in the hospital. And tell me that's a place you're going to go get healthy. I divorced the mom, and nobody's perfect. I wish I stayed with her so I could have been with my sons. I didn't want to leave my kids. But she moved to the rich area of Long Island on the North Shore. And I do see my kids, but they're all grown now, so you do have to get visitation. They said I was crazy. I had to go through the visitation process, and because the relationship was basically severed, they don't really want to see me much. So I see them when I can. I can tell that they're bothered by me because of the trauma and everything. So yeah. Okay, Riff Man. That just shows what you know. I'm not even going to respond to that. Let's see. That non-stop talking would drive you crazy. Well, take Myson, I got you anytime.
The people that say that are the people that talk too much themselves. Like my mother says I talk too much.
Thanks,
she
Tom.
talks more than me. My mother never shuts up. My mother never shuts up, and she can't take it when I talk, but she never shuts up herself. People that say that are people that can't shut up themselves. These people that say non-stop talking, they're the ones that don't shut up themselves. My mother says the same thing, and she never shuts her mouth.
Silas Ivan, I've done it.
Those are people that got the
Sigma,
problem
hi.
themselves and want to call other people out. You know that, Lucky? These people about non-stop talking, they're the ones that can't shut up themselves. My mother says the same thing about me, but she can't shut her fucking mouth. That's right, Paulie Doyle, Duffy, my mother. You talk about me talking too much, you never shut your fucking mouth. You talk more than me. I'm calling you out, Mom, Mother. I'm calling you out. Used to complain because I talk too much. You shut your fucking mouth. You live in glass houses, you shouldn't throw stones, right? All these people that never can't shut their own mouths talk about other people not talking too much. Hey, my mother was the same way, and she never shut her mouth. People used to tell her that too, and she used to tell me that. She never shut her mouth.
A Sir Doyle shirt to raise money for food. We can't even get somebody to buy dots. You think we're gonna get shirts? I mean, I'll do it. Do a pre-order, okay? Go to masterluki.com. Scroll to the bottom. How much do you want to pay for a shirt? How much for the Doyle shirt, guys? You got it.
How many people watch it?
I'm saying $40.
How many people watch it?
Sigma, thank you.
How many people watch it?
176.
Wow. We do this till the afternoon, we might get almost as many hits. On
Iris,
this one.
don't let
That's
the
right.
door hit you on the way out. Don't come back. Emil, you're broke. 25 plus shipping, guys. 28. Are you saying plus shipping? Are you a model, Nubs Revenge? Are you a model or just a troll? Oh man,
You look tired.
I'm
You
sore.
look tired. You look tired.
25 plus shipping. 43 sounds right. You should make one with a picture of Sir Doyle's face. Alright, it's going to be $50 with a built-in automatic family discount of 20%. So $40 shipping included, okay?
That picture of me that we have, that we showed yesterday, that's a picture we should put on it. I think that's a good picture of me.
Montana Mike. Shout out to Montana Mike. What do you grow, bro? T. DeWeese, you're a screen printer? Sounds cool.
You don't understand? People that try to don't believe the things I'm saying. The same people that don't believe the stuff I'm saying, which is very easy to believe, but they believe that Osama bin Laden was killed by the Navy SEALs. They believe a bullshit story like that. Obama comes out there and says, gets on TV and says, oh, but the Navy SEAls killed Osama bin Laden. Should have changed their story every fucking time. And they believe a bogus story like that keeps on changing. You keep on changing your story, it means you're lying. But they don't want to believe me. I don't change my story. I'm saying things that are much more believable than that. But they go around believing this nonsense that the Navy's did the military saying about killing Osama bin Laden. Real smart, guys. Real smart. You believe that? You believe the nonsense that you hear in the media, but you don't believe me. You believe the bullshit that the government tells you. That's obviously a lie, or lies, but you don't believe me, and I'm telling you real stuff. I bet you assholes believe they put a man on the moon, right? Fucking assholes. You believe that shit that they tell? Oh, Osama bin Laden was killed by Navy SEALs. A man with kidney failure due to liver cancer. Oh yeah, he's got bad kidneys, and he's got liver cancer and kidney failure. And you're saying that it took all those men and all that ammunition to hunt his ass down and kill him. A man that was that sick. You're that stupid that you're going to believe a bullshit story like that that's told to the world. And I say the stuff I'm saying, which can easily happen, and you don't want to believe me. Well, you believe the shit that the government tells you. Fucking losers. You know what? You know what I say about the average American that believes that nonsense and calls me a liar? You're fucking profoundly retarded. A profoundly retarded person will believe the stuff that the government tells them. About Osama bin Laden, killed by the Navy SEAls. The guy had bad kidneys, a bad liver. You could blow on him or fall over. And it took all that to kill him? Oh, come on. And they keep on changing their story to who, where, and how he was killed. You believe that shit, but you don't believe me. Fucking profoundly retarded morons. You know what? Things that make sense, things that are true, things that are real are not believed. Sensationalism and nonsense that you see in the media is believed. What's believable is not believable, and what's not believable is believable, right? Because America is stupid. Profoundly retarded people in this country. You know what a profoundly retarded person is? Someone that can't rationalize. It's worse than a retarded person. Because a retarded person can make sense out of simple things. A profoundly retarded person can't. And that's what people in America that are calling me a liar, saying I'm making up stories, but they believe that nonsense at the same time that the government tells them. They're profoundly retarded people. And if you gave the average American an IQ test, they don't give IQ tests anymore. But if you gave the average American an IQ test, they would score below 80. And 80 and below is retarded. Average American would score lower than that. Guaranteed. We don't know if we don't have proof of it because they don't give IQ tests anymore. Give most of these Americans that are saying I'm a liar and believing this other bullshit, give them IQ tests that score under 80. The military, I'm calling you out for telling the stories, and even though the fact that America's stupid enough to believe you, you're stupid enough to tell the stories and think you're believable. You guys are below retarded. We got a military with an IQ of below retarded. Profoundly retarded military. Barack Obama, you're profoundly retarded for telling that story about Osama bin Laden. And all the people believing him, you're profoundly retarded. Look up profoundly retarded, find out what it means. What you all are. These are the same people that are saying I'm making up stories that believe that nonsense about Osama bin Laden. Same people. That believe the military when they say they took out Osama bin Laden. A guy with bad kidneys and a bad liver that you could blow on that took all that to hunt him down and kill him. Right? Right? Stupid morons. I mean, am I right? They believe that shit? They're profoundly retarded. And you know where they staged his death? In the psych system. In Pilgrim they staged his death. On computers. Patients did it. Oh, but that's a story I made up, right? But you believe that shit about the story they told about killing him. A man with bad kidneys and a bad liver, they could blow on him and fall over, and it took all that to kill him, right? Yeah, you believe that story. I tell you, they did kill him. Our military is more pathetic than you thought. The military is pretty pathetic, but it did take all that. I don't want them defending my country if it took all that to kill that man with bad kidneys and a liver. And it was a bullshit story anyway, but if it was true, I certainly don't want them defending my country. And they change their story every time they talk about it. And they don't want to believe what I'm saying. They don't want to believe me, but they want to believe this nonsense. When I told the world on YouTube that he staged the death, they said that was a conspiracy theory. Really? Really? Conspiracy theory? Really? And you believe that a man with bad kidneys, a bad liver, you could blow on him a fall over, took all that to kill him. And you believed that they did all this, and they keep on changing their story about how, why, and where, and you believe that nonsense. But when I got on the media said it was bullshit, and they staged it, that was crazy, right? And when I talk about the system and what they do, what's so hard to believe about that? You don't think girls could be trafficked somewhere? You know there's trafficking. Well, I said it was happening in a hospital. Well, they traffic children on the border, don't they, right? So why don't you believe it happened in a hospital? If you know they traffic children in other countries and on the border, and they traffic children in warehouses, you know that. What's so hard to believe about them trafficking children in a hospital? What's so hard to believe? You know they traffic children. You know what gets done in the warehouses. You know it's done on the border. You know people do it in their homes. Why was it so hard to believe that they traffic children in the hospital? Fucking morons. Date rape drugs. You know in bars, they give women date rape drugs. They give women date rape drugs in bars. You know that's true. So what's so hard to believe that I'm saying I was given a date rape drug by doctors, and then they gave it to other men? What's so hard to believe about that?
Try to cut it.
Money laundering.
see how that.
You don't think that there's money laundering? I'm telling you, they launched my money. How many times is it on the news that they launched money, launched somebody's money?
When you.
What about Bernie Madoff? What about Bernie Madoff? Are you going to call them liars that locked up Bernie Madoff? I'm saying they launched my money. These things I'm saying are not stupid and not hard to believe, but the shit that you guys believe is profoundly retarded. You believe the things that can't happen, like Osama bin Laden being taken out. That is in part. That's not feasible. The stuff I'm talking about happens every day, but it just so happens I'm saying it happened in a hospital. So what about what of it? So I'm saying it happened in a hospital. Is it any different than them trafficking children in warehouses or on the border? Is it any different than Bernie Madoff stealing money? They launched my money. Wasn't that what Bernie Madoff did? You believe that, right? But then again, you believe the story about Osama bin Laden being killed by the Navy SEALs. A man with bad kidneys and a bad liver, and you believe that nonsense. Because you're fucking stupid, that's why. Nothing wrong with me, you idiots. It's you. There's nothing wrong with me. Something wrong with all you that are saying shit like that about me. Because what I'm saying is very feasible. That, as a matter of fact, believing what I'm saying is feasible. To believe the shit that you guys believe and don't believe me, the shit you guys believe is ludicrous.
All right, so Doyle, do me a favor, because the way that the camera is set up,
Yeah.
it's watching us, but we can hear. They can hear you. You don't have to like go stand behind it, because then when you start yelling at the camera, you're actually yelling at me and Kathy
Oh, sorry.
because of the direction.
But I'm
So
making
you don't-
sense, right? I'm
you
making
don't
sense,
have to-
right?
You don't have to talk into the phone. It will pick up your sound no matter where you are.
But I am making sense, aren't I? If they're gonna believe
Go back over there.
they're gonna believe the nonsense they believe, and they don't want to believe me. Like I said, they did the trafficking children in warehouses. They do what. So who's to say it won't happen in a hospital? Date rape drugs. They give women date rape drugs all the time in bars. So I'm saying it happened to me in the hospital. Happened to other people. Okay. So what's your point? Money laundering. There's money laundering going on all the time. Why, when I said it happened in a hospital,
Casserole rub? You wanna finish this?
why can't these things happen in a hospital, guys? Why can't they happen in a hospital? They happen everywhere else. Why not a hospital? Why not a psych ward? It happens everywhere else. Date rape drugs are given to women in bars. Human trafficking goes on everywhere. Money laundering happens everywhere. Bernie Madoff. What's so hard to believe? I'm just saying this stuff happened to me in a hospital. I witnessed this stuff in a hospital. The money stole from me in the hospital. What is so hard to believe about that? Why are you people so thick-headed and stupid that you believe all this nonsense the government tells you? But because I'm saying this stuff that happens, that we know happens every day, just so happens to be happening in a psych ward, in psych wards. What is so hard to believe about that? They're still doing lobotomies and shock treatments. Well, they did them years ago, right? So things are against the law, but because murder's against the law, but people still murder people, right? Rape is against the law, people still rape people. So shock treatments and lobotomies against the law. People still do it. You're saying that everything's so hard to believe. Everything I'm saying happens in another place. Money laundering, well, Bernie Madoff. Human trafficking on the border of the country, that happens. Even in houses. Date rape drugs. I said I was giving date rape drugs. Well, they give date rape drugs to women all the time in bars. And I'm saying these things are happening in a hospital. Big shit. Knock it off already. All of you knock it off because you're making no sense. The things that, these are the same people that believe the nonsense the government tells you are telling me I'm making up stories. I'm not making up stories. We're going to prove this. But you know what? It's not so hard to believe. To say that I'm a storyteller, the things I'm saying are not really so far-fetched. Are they far-fetched? They're not far-fetched. I'm saying they happened in the hospital, a psych ward, so you're saying automatically, because I'm saying they happened in a psych ward, that they're far-fetched. Well, you know what? It's more likely to happen in the psych ward. You know why? Because people like you, assholes like you, often say that people write people off in psych wards to be crazy. So what they do is they write it off because they say that's where a conspiracy, that's something that happened that's true, and when they write it off as a conspiracy, it's they usually write things like that off in hospitals, in psych wards, which these things are done mostly in psych wards, because ex-patients like me, they figure won't be believed because of our conditions. So they do it in psych wards because it's very easy to discredit people in psych wards. A person goes to a psych ward and witnesses this stuff, they can discredit easier. So they'll do things like this in a psych ward. They'll do it first, right? That's the first place they're going to do these things. Because they're assholes like you that want to discredit it. Automatically they say, oh, these people can't be telling the truth. They got to be making up stories because they're psych patients. That's why they do it in the psych ward. That's why it happens in the psych ward. Because assholes like you can discredit it. It's a shame. The best place to do a crime is a psych ward.
Let me show you all this, okay? This thing was once a proud, triumphant ship cruising the sea. A vessel that would take your damn friend away and be shot in the harbor.
That's the best place to do these crimes. Because they get written off.
Get eaten away by time, man. All the fancy cars, all the mansions, all the condos, all the material things that people strive to get.
That's where all this stuff happens.
Pay attention to things that are really important. The people that love you, the people around you, the people that won't be washed up on the sand, the people that will be with you
It's
for a
true.
long time, man. That is what
They
I'm
do
talking
these things
about.
in psych wards because they know the patients won't be believed. That's why they do it. They do these things in psych wards. They say, oh, it can't happen in a psych ward because they know the patients won't be believed. That's why they do these things in psych wards. They do this stuff more in psych wards because assholes like you will write it off. It's true, Lookie.
Alright, I just got a $4 coupon from CVS.
Wow. Who gave it to you?
CVS.
That's why they do it more in psych wards. Because a psych ward is psych patients are the ones that are going to be discredited the most. So a next mental patient goes and tells a story about a psych ward, that's the place they do it in because they're the ones that are going to get written off as crazy. So whenever they want to do something like that, they'll do it in the psych ward because that's the safest place for them to do it. Because assholes like the ones in the chat will write it off. If they do it in a warehouse or a place like that, it's believable. They do it more in psych wards because people in psych wards won't be believed as easy. What they say will be written off by assholes like the people in the chat.
Guys, you're not all assholes, but the ones who are being trolls, screw yourself.
Am I making sense, Lukey? Am I making sense? Oh, literally, am I making sense?
What point do you want me to comment on? What you just said?
Yeah, that all these things are possible. It happen everywhere. Why not a psych ward? And psych wards are the places where they do these things the most because they know that patients won't be believed. So they know people are going to write things off whenever they're done in psych wards. It's the easiest place to do a crime like that, because then they say that the patient's making up stories if they talk about it.
5 lemons.
Because what I mean, I'm saying money laundering. Money laundering. That happens all the time. I'm saying human trafficking. Human trafficking's everywhere. I'm saying date rape drugs. Well, they give date rape drugs to girls in bars. So what's so hard to believe about this stuff? But yet when Barack Obama gets on TV and says the Navy SEALs went over all this trouble to take out a man with kidney failure due to liver cancer. And they believe that nonsense. A man you could blow on. And when they tell the story, they keep on changing it.
Coconut oil.
You blow on Osama bin Laden and fall over. And you're saying it took all that to hunt him down and kill him. As a matter of fact, Lukey, the strong man that he is, knows how to fight and everything, all those people would take him down easily because he's one man. You're talking, and that's a man like Lukey. A man like Osama bin Laden, who had bad kidneys and a bad liver, and it took all that? It wouldn't take all that to take Luke down. Sylvester Stallone would be taken down by those people easily. Are you going to believe that story, that it took all that to kill a man with bad kidneys and a bad liver? They can go after Arnold Schwarzenegger and take him down. It's one man. But it's not just one man. It's one man with bad kidneys and a bad liver who walked around with a dialysis machine, and it took all that to take him down. What are you, fucking morons?
Irish sea moss.
And they keep on changing their story to who, how, and where it was done. Someone changes their story all the time, they're lying. I'm calling out the military. You're lying fucks. Liars. You're all liars. And Hospitalgate exposed you. And you know why you lied? You lied to keep a child molester and child trafficker in office. And say who it was. To keep him in office so he wouldn't go down for human trafficking. A man who molested and trafficked young girls. That's who you were protecting, you motherfuckers in the military. You're supposed to be defending our country and to defend and protect a child molester and child trafficker and keep him in office. You told that lie. I'm calling you out.
Honey.
Anybody who protects child molesters and child traffickers and keeps them in office, I don't want them defending my country. So go back, losers. And you know what that makes you men in the military? For doing that? You're also child molesters and child traffickers because you've defended one, you all them. You're all one. All of you. All you are guilty of what that man was guilty of because you defended him and you told that lie. So you're child molesters and you're child traffickers too. Everyone in the military. Screw all of you.
I don't agree with that.
They lied about Osama bin Laden so they could keep him in office and so he would get away with it. They did all of them. They could all go to hell. I don't want them defending my country. They're liars. They're liars to defend and protect child molesters and child traffickers, which makes them child molesters and child traffickers. Takes one to know one.
Last thing is soaked chia.
And all you patients that stage your death on computers, we got your live footage of you. And when this gets below this lit off, we're gonna get you on camera too. Staging your death on computers.
Mike Obama, yeah. Unfortunately, I thought that was going to be our next president.
Michael Obama. Aren't you glad he was you when he wasn't?
Still good.
Barack Obama's real name is Barry Santora. His real name is Barry Santora. And you don't even know if that's his real name. You don't know what his real name is. He uses so many different names. Well, Barack Obama's not his real name. Barack Obama did identity theft. He took that name and an ID from someone else. I saw it on Pizzagate, and I'm exposing it again on Hospitalgate. Barack Obama did identity theft and took that name from someone else. It's not your real name, Barack. It's not your real name. They had it out there on Pizzagate, which was debunked, and I'm saying, and if everybody forgot about it, but I remembered it. Your name is not Barack Obama. You took someone else's identity. And you also had a name called Barry Santora, and Barry Santora was someone else's identity. You took a lot of different identities. Nobody knows what your real name is, but it's not Barack Obama. You stole somebody else's identity. I saw that. There was a lot of some stuff we're gonna have to say that was out there already, but people forgot. People don't remember, but I remember it. Barack Obama. That's not your real name. You stole someone's identity. I forgot that they said who the real Barack Obama was. You got it from you got a birth certificate and an ID from somebody, and he said Barack Obama on it. And Barack Obama is not his name. It's somebody else's identity. Barack Obama, whatever your name is, you're guilty of identity theft. You're guilty of identity theft. And you're also guilty of child trafficking and child molestation. And you're guilty of having that military lie for you about Osama bin Laden's death so you could get away with it. That's why I have no respect for the military. They lie their fucking asses off.
Don't call people human traffickers because that's how you got your channel deleted.
Well, we're going to get footage of all this. We're going to get footage.
Just don't mention it anymore.
Alright. I know what's happening in the psych system.
Let's move on.
So when people tell me that I'm making up stories, it's not some things I'm saying are not so hard to believe.
Let's move on to a subject that might not get my channel deleted. If my channel gets deleted, it's over, bro.
You're right. We got all these viewers Everybody's gonna know what the military did. It's okay, I'm tired of them going up to me, calling me crazy for saying that. Now the whole world's gonna know what they did.
Five lemons. 2 pears. Half cup coconut oil.
When I had my show that I had in that hospital, that show I had, the comedy show. I also we also did a segment of hospital game on it. I actually had
Half cup sea moss.
I actually had Barack Obama sitting with Michael Obama as Michael, without his makeup on. and Michael Obama goes to Barack Obama. He goes, "That Sir Deacon, which is Stephen Doyle, he's a funny guy." And I said, "No, Michael, I'm not funny. There's nothing funny about me." The real Michael Obama was without his makeup. I actually saw Michael with Barack sitting in a room right next to the room I was in. I had him on camera, and they were sitting there, and there was Michael Obama with Barack Obama without his makeup on.
Chia.
I'm not kidding. I actually had him live. And the HIPAA law covered everything up. There's live footage of it. There's live footage of me exposing him with Obama, with Barack Obama, and there's live footage of it. But the HIPAA law stopped it from getting out. That's how we got to overturn the HIPAA law, because all this stuff will be released. All this stuff will get out there. When I make that police report, they're going to investigate my situation, and all this stuff is going to get out there. They're going to overturn the HIPAA law. You guys would be surprised at the things that go on in psych wards that's covered up by the HIPAA law. The HIPAA law does not protect basic confidentiality. It's to hide criminals' crimes. If a criminal is doing a crime, it's hidden by the HIPAA law. The HIPAA law is what's in Vegas stays in Vegas. Whatever they do, they cover it up with the HIPAA law. There's live footage of everything, live footage and audio of everything I'm talking about. There's footage of it, audio and visual. But the HIPAA law is so tight that they don't let it get out. Your tax dollars are paying for this HIPAA law. The HIPAA law is allowing criminals to get away with crimes in the healthcare system. The HIPAA law means what's in Vegas stays in Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. That's the HIPAA law. And you people are so stupid, you can't even figure that out. That they're covering these crimes with the HIPAA law. I'm not saying all of you. I'm saying the haters that are calling me a liar. This stuff is covered up by the HIPAA law, and you're too stupid to see that. And what I'm saying is not so hard to believe, you know. Like I said, this stuff happens in psych wards because they know that people in psych wards aren't going to be believed. But then you believe that nonsense that then the government tells you. I'll tell you, I don't care for Donald Trump, but he's probably the best choice of a president we ever have. Because not that he's a good choice, but presidents we had before him were really bad. I mean, he's the least of all the evils. I mean, he's done some messed up things that I know he did because I was on the ward when he did them. But he's not half as bad as these other presidents we had that we're going to have. The guy's the only president that didn't have they talked about on the internet that didn't have slave trades, including Obama. They all kept all the families kept slaves.
The tamper that the drummer used is the different tamper. That's for my old vitamins.
I don't like Donald. I don't like you, Donald. I don't like you, Donald, but I think compared to the other people, you're better than them. Which isn't saying much. It isn't saying much. He's better than the rest of them, but that's not saying much. Not saying much, Donald. It's not saying much. You ask me, to be a president, you have to sell your soul to the devil. To be in the military, you have to sell yourself to the devil. They all sold their souls to the devil, including the military, including the U.S. military, including the U.S. military. They're politicians too. They sold themselves to the devil. Are we gonna have watermelon? You have watermelon?
Sure.
You know, the trailer that they had of us, you know, the Hospital Gate trailer, is still out there. What I said about Obama and all that, initially in the other channel, the trailer has clips of that, and the trailer's still out there. They haven't taken that down. Hospital Gate trailer is still up there. And I see a lot of things on that trailer. And it's still up there.
That wasn't the one we watched the other day?
No, there's another one
Hospital
like
Gate
that.
Strikes Back?
No, there's another one called the trailer, Hospital Gate trailer. It has to be calling out Obama on it. And it just has different clips of us. And it's still out there. They didn't take it down. Hospital Gate trailer. Look up the trailer. It's like they call it a trailer because it's like what's up and coming. We were up and coming. Hospital Gate was up and coming, so they had a trailer out about us. A trailer is when it's like a movie or a show is up and coming. That's what you call a trailer, and they had a trailer of us. I forgot who did it, but somebody that was supporting us put out a trailer. It's called Hospital Gate Trailer. I forgot who put it out, but it's clips of Hospital Gate. And some of the things I'm saying are really controversial, and it's on the trailer, and it's still out there. They never took it down. And also, Hospital Gate Strikes Back, so I said controversial things and didn't take that down either.
Keep my fingers crossed that my channel doesn't get deleted overnight. But I'm still gonna stop it.
You know what?
from mentioning it.
I don't agree with you. We're too popular now. We're too popular now. You're not going to bother us.
People more popular than us have gotten deleted.
As long as we don't overdo it, we're all right.
Matter of fact, the more popular you are, the more likely you are to get deleted. if they don't want the information to get out there.
Yeah, we got people looking out for us. We got
Nobody's
Legend.
higher than YouTube. Legend has to follow YouTube's guidelines or he'll get deleted.
Yeah, but Legend had Howard Stern on YouTube.
Howard Stern can get deleted.
But he didn't. He didn't.
Anybody can get deleted. All I'm saying is Legend's not going to save you if YouTube wants to delete you. You're wrong about that.
They didn't delete. They delete Howard Stern.
Howard Stern didn't say the things that you're saying.
Just a lot of things. Oh, you know what? Let's pray to Jesus. Pray to Jesus that we have a mission. The stuff we're talking about, people have to know about. Jesus says, nothing hid, which won't manifest, nothing kept secret, which is to be shed abroad, and nothing said in secret, which won't be shouted upon the rooftops. Let's pray to Jesus that He protects that law on our channel. Jesus, I humbly ask you, I humbly come to you, telling you that the things that we're saying on Hospital Gate are things that are necessary. Like blowing the lid on the healthcare system is necessary. These things that they're doing to patients and the things I'm talking about and we're talking about can't go on. We beg of you, Jesus, we beg of you to make sure that our channel stays out there so we can report things without consequence, so that we can shout all this upon the rooftops, so we can put a stop to this. The purpose of what we're doing is to put a stop to all this abuse in the healthcare system and stop the politics from doing what they're doing. And we beg you, Jesus, we beg you to keep us on the air so that we can expose these crooks. We beg you, Jesus. We're doing something good. We know that you got our back. Jesus, you know you don't want these things going on. You see us putting our lives on the line. Honor that, Jesus. Honor that by keeping our channel out there and compact. We beg of you, Jesus. Our Father, art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil one. For thine is the power, and the kingdom, and the glory and honor of God, forever and ever. In Jesus Christ's name, with thanksgiving. Amen. I just bless the chat. We're protected. These are children we're protected. Please, Jesus. Oh, you know what? You all put everything on Rumble, right? You put everything on Rumble? Just in case?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Make sure it gets on Rumble, because if it gets on Rumble, they can't touch it. Just in case, we're backup. We gotta get everything on Rumble. Now, like this episode, these 2 episodes, get on Rumble. Get them on Rumble, alright? These 2 episodes, we gotta get them on Rumble. As long as we put things on Rumble, we have a backup, right?
We don't have any exposure on Rumble.
Doesn't matter. We still can protect our stuff. We can still protect ourselves, and if we want to put it back on somewhere else, we don't lose our footage. We put it on Rumble, we don't lose our footage. So if we want to put it in the mass media one day, we got footage, right? Put it on Rumble if we ever want to get in the mass media, in case it gets deleted. We go on mass media. We take it off of Rumble and put it in the mass media. One day we're going to be able to do that. Everything on Rumble. How many people watch Rumble?
Not a lot.
Not a lot? If anything, will protect our footage. Lord Jesus, we beg of you. We want to shout it upon the rooftops. Get us on the mass media. Lord Jesus, to protect the children, to protect the people we're fighting for, get us on the mass media. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us the trespass. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil one. Forgive us our trespasses, forgive us our trespasses against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil one. For thine is the power and the kingdom, glory and honor of God forever and ever. Jesus Christ, our Lord.
That's what his brain is like inside, guys. Too much information, so much that he slurs his speech and it doesn't work right. Nobody can understand. Because he's got so much going on in his gut. The initial offense, which was what his parents or whoever gave him growing up, then add the drugs on top of that. It's a big mess. And his language is see, I'm tired, I can't think either. He's speaking in a way that you can compare that to what's going on in the gut, which is too much. Too much, and it's a mess when it comes out. He can't slow down and enunciate his words. It's like a muscle that doesn't have any ability to flex. Just like a blob. Just like a loose, flappy muscle. But in case you didn't hear, that was the Our Father, who art thy in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. See, I'm Christian. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. You have to think about these words. On earth, Sir Doyle. That's why I'm here. Give us this day our daily Master Lukey food. And forgive us for eating bad in the past. And we'll teach other people how to live properly and healthy and get off drugs. And keep us strong, like Sir Doyle says. And protect us from the people like Bill Gates who want to GMO all our food. They want to GMO all our food and inject us with poisons
And they want to
and
silence
make us
right?
eat bugs.
We'll talk about it.
We
when we
heard
silence
you.
us.
Sir Doyle, we heard you. You said we want to silence us. Then I started finishing my thought. Then you interrupted me again, saying the same thing again. You did it 3 times now. You said what you had to say. What I said was, as long as you speak, they can hear you. So you don't have to interrupt me and repeat what you said because I didn't acknowledge you. I'm not your mommy. I'm not your daddy who didn't give you enough attention when you grew up. And you don't have to tell me everything over and over and over again until I say something. I hear you. I hear everything you say. So for me to be able to do something and then have to stop and say, yes, Sir Doyle, I heard you, then I can't keep doing what I'm doing. So I have to keep a focus on what I'm doing so we can get things done. You want to eat. I want to feed you. I also want to work out. And I don't want our channel to get deleted, so I have to make sure you stop mentioning names and accusing them of crimes, which you may at some point be able to prove. But at this point, if you say that, you can't talk about a legal case as it's going on. You can't talk about the case anymore because it's going on. If this is a legal case, as you say, you're going to sue. You're going to take all these people down. Okay, so now it's out there. It's a legal case. Can't talk about it anymore.
Gotcha.
I'm just going to have to stop you from the beginning.
Gotcha.
And whatever refers to the legal case, we're not going to talk about.
All right.
So, is Osama bin Laden going to be mentioned in the case?
Probably.
Can't talk about it.
Because they staged his death on computers in the hospital.
Can't talk about it anymore. Bill Gates owns the farms that produce the apples that we use. Yeah, true.
Owns everything.
It's true.
Do you see what that guy looks like? How terrible he looks?
Yeah, he doesn't look like he knows about
He
anything
does
about health.
meatballs. He probably does meatball, right?
If he eats GMO, yeah.
He looks like hell, that guy. I remember him years ago, he didn't look that bad. Now he looks like hell. Well,
No, I can handle it, Mimi. I'm just not gonna put him on drugs.
Joe
I'm not
Biden
like
stepped
you.
down.
I'm
Joe
not like
Biden
you who
stepped down.
can't handle it and needs to drug him down because I can't deal with it. I can deal with it,
Joe Biden.
and
stepped
I'm
down.
not gonna treat him like some type of monster that needs to be taken out. I can deal with it fine.
I mean, he likes to talk nonsense, right? Shit, to talk shit.
Well, a lot of these women are on drugs. Did you know that, like, it's either half or over half of women are on psychiatric meds?
Well, she's a sense of sight system, so that's why she's got problems.
She probably has cognitive dissonance because if I'm right and doing drugs is not a good idea, then what's she?
You know?
People have to take me, in their mind, take me out because I represent their mistakes.
That is hot. I gotta take a shower after I use the bathroom, and then I gotta take a shower. Don't you ever take a shower after you use the bathroom?
I think we're just gonna send you home, bro.
Alright.
Shower there. You don't have a change of clothes, and I gotta clean my apartment. Yeah. Okay, Mimi. Go ahead, lie in the chat and say you're not on something.
Oh, she's saying she's not on anything?
She's saying I'm paranoid.
Typical psychiatrist.
I'm paranoid? Yeah.
Typical psychiatrist.
Exactly. They want to label you so they can give you the
Mimi,
dosage.
the typical psychiatrist, you're full of shit.
So this is how I think is going to be the easiest way for you to do this.
Yeah.
Okay? We can buy them, and I can cut them for you, or we could even, if we go straight to Cross Island Fruits,
Yeah.
we can have them cut it. They got a guy's got a
they
big
do,
knife
yeah,
there.
okay.
Just cut it in half.
Yeah, Cross Island Foods will cut it.
Okay.
We got
Yeah.
a big one downstairs, so we got more for tomorrow. Tomorrow's the other one.
Get a little bowl.
That's why I got the big one before. The other one was a big one. That's why I got that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's seedless. That's all they got, Bree. We're using it as a vehicle to get the Celtic salt in them. That's really the medicine here. The
You're
Celtic
right.
salt demineralize his intestines and help him poop.
You're right. I don't need to talk about that case no more.
Combine-
We set it up. We let them know it's out.
Combined with the watermelon fiber.
We let them know it's out there. So that's all we need to do.
So you use one hand to sprinkle the salt on it,
Yeah.
and you got your spoon, which I'll give you.
I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom soon. As soon as I eat this, I feel like it's coming out.
All that apple cider is gonna flush you out good.
No, yeah, but the watermelon's really gonna do it. Apple cider and then the watermelon. Celtic salt.
Get ready, guys. Potty song coming up.
I was dreaming about that song all last night. The potty song.
You knew it was coming.
That was ringing in my head all night long. The potty song.
And use the salt with the pinch, like this. Don't dump it. Use your pinch and sprinkle it where you're gonna eat, and then scoop that part out and eat it. Yada yada yada. Haha. No comments from Mimi, obviously.
Mimi's a typical psychiatrist.
Go like this.
Some losers, they're all losers.
You see how I scoop around in a circle?
Yeah. Okay, I got it.
You got it, all right. You're such a homophobe, man. You think me feeding you is gay and you don't want to do it on camera? Don't pry it out. Scoop it out. You gotta make a circle. How many bathrooms in my house? One in my apartment, one in the first floor apartment, and one in the second floor apartment.
Oh. One in the basement.
No, they took it out of the basement.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't use the basement as an apartment anymore?
Nope. My dad got fined 10 grand and they made him take everything down.
Wow. That's why he's mad at me. Who wronged that kid anyway? Calling the police.
Well, he brought food into the house and it was the most cancer-causing food there is. Processed cold-cut meats.
Really?
Yep, it's the most cancerous thing that somebody could eat. Hot dogs, cold cuts. Processed meats is the most cancerous thing. Anybody in the chat who's talking shit to me, I know what you eat.
He was a paranoid schizophrenic. I thought it was bullshit because he acted normal, so I didn't think he really was. Turned out he was. defend himself against the doctors. It sounded like it was for real, or he wasn't really, he was talking, he really was paranoid. I guess it was the food he was eating, right? Made him that way.
You guess, huh?
But he had social skills. He was a sociopath. He knew how to make people think he wasn't crazy. It really was. The doctors knew.
But I've got some sad news.
Doctors know
for you,
anything.
it won't. Because bones are not made of calcium. So what are bones made of? They're made of 12 minerals and 64 trace. What are the 12 minerals? Yes, one is calcium, one is chromium, one is boron, another one is iron, another one is magnesium, also manganese, selenium, silica, sulfur, potassium, phosphorus, and zinc, and 64 trace. So it doesn't make any sense to take calcium supplements. They won't strengthen your bones. What will strengthen your bones? These minerals.
Jason, come on, bro. I've heard that
These
joke
minerals.
before.
Seawater has the exact mineral and proportion
I'm not falling
and
for it.
balance as is
What's that?
found.
They
not
want you to
only
say
in
something
bones,
like,
but also in our blood, in every tissue, in
the
every
guy said,
fluid, in what our brain
shout out to my
cells
friend
swim
Nick.
in.
Her.
Good
His
news
last
is
name
you
is
don't
her, his
have to
first name
drink
is Nick.
seawater.
If you say it
There is
real
a
fast,
salt
it
that
sounds
you
like the
can
N word.
buy,
Are you
it's
putting
the
salt
Celtic
on there?
salt.
Yeah.
And also
The whole time.
salt.
Every time
So
you take
that's
a,
what
you know,
bones need. They need is to
you don't have to have a lot of salt, just a little bit on each thing.
Many people take calcium to strengthen their bones, but I've got some sad news for you, it won't. Because bones are not made of calcium. So what are bones made of? They're made of 12 minerals and 64 trace. What are the 12 minerals? Yes, one is calcium, one is chromium, one is boron, another one is iron, another one is magnesium, also manganese, selenium, silica, sulfur, potassium, phosphorus, and zinc, and 64 trace. So it
Calcium's not
doesn't
good for your
make any
bones.
sense to take calcium supplements. They won't strengthen your bones. What will strengthen your bones? These minerals. So where do we get these minerals? Seawater has the exact mineral and proportion and balance as is found not only in bones, but also in our blood, in every tissue, in every fluid, in what our brain cells swim in. And the good news is you don't have to drink seawater. There is a salt that you can buy, it's the Celtic salt. And also
Celtic.
the Baja salt. So that's what bones need. They need is to have a little bit of Celtic salt before every
Bones
glass
eat
of
Celtic
water
salt.
and to have it on our food.
Look at your bones.
She said put it in your water and your food.
muscle that controls our entire
Better than calcium.
and that's diaphragm. I'll be honest, when I worked as an osteopath, he came to me with various requests, and
It says it's not made of, bones are made of calcium, but one of the ingredients is calcium. But it's all this stuff too. Or calcium won't help your bones. Celtic salt won't.
Nothing in nature is isolated. When you take calcium, like she's saying, there's a whole bunch of other things that you need.
I know. Like she says the best thing for your bones is Celtic salt.
Kathy.
I just go in the bathroom. I just go into the bathroom. This is like really Watermelon's got Viagra in it. A natural Viagra.
Yeah, in the white part, in between the skin and the red. That's
Really?
where most of it is, yeah.
It's the thing, Mick, right?
No, it just gives you like fuel.
That's where that picked it up. I didn't leave it there, I picked it up.
You using salt, sir?
Yeah,
You are?
yeah.
Doesn't look like it. Just put you use your left hand for the salt, because you're using the right hand for the spoon.
You then?
Listen, because you're using the right hand with the spoon. Sprinkle and eat.
I have to go. I'm gonna have to go soon. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go. On his phone.
I wouldn't say it was hours I left the stove on. It might have been an hour at the most.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Lukey,
What?
my hands sometimes feel like they're paralyzed. Is that arthritis?
Your hands feel like they're paralyzed?
Like my fingers get stuck and it's painful and they lock together. Is that arthritis? Ah.
Could be.
Could it be cured with nutrition?
I would say the best thing for that right now, you should give yourself a hand massage with castor oil.
Ah.
Sir Doyle, when you flush, you gotta hold the handle down until it makes the glug glug sound.
Alright.
Don't smash it down though, be gentle.
Not going down. I think it has to wait a while.
Alright, come on out.
I think
What?
it has to wait a while.
Come on out. I don't want you to clog the toilet.
Sometimes you have to wait a while. Sometimes if you overflush it, you have to wait a while. My toilet's the same way. All toilets are like that. Especially that one because it's weak. I can wash my hands. Yeah, it's gotta wait a while.
Don't flush it anymore.
Alright.
You're gonna overflow the toilet, bro.
What?
Don't overflow the toilet. Stop flushing it.
Alright.
Policeman poopy on the potty. Fireman poopy on the potty. Sir Doyle poopy on the potty. Potty, potty. And you got to. Policeman poopy on the potty. Potty. I can't hit the high notes today. I'm not warmed up. Fireman poopy on the potty. Sir Doyle.
was that in a children's book, huh?
Yeah, there's a whole book about potty songs.
They were telling kids that they keep pooping in the potty too, right?
Yep.
So they wouldn't make their pants anymore, right?
Yep. You wouldn't have to use a diaper.
Did you have your kids read the book?
Nah.
No. So what you read it for? You just have it for yourself?
No, I read it for the girl I babysit.
The what?
The little girl I babysit.
Uh, God, I'm tired.
I'm building a no head contact digital point scoring for sparring. Ugly. I just played it. What do you want to hear? Sir Doyle's got his own place. We're trying to move him into the building, but I gotta rent the whole building out. The goal is to... Yeah, I'm a babysitter and I teach kids martial arts.
But his Shinshi boss only pays him $50 a week.
No. I don't work for that guy anymore. Something in the orange. That sounds complicated. I'm not a real... I'm not very skilled though. I'm only a hobbyist, so... Zach Bryant though.
He only gives you enough classes to make that. He gives you your classes. He doesn't give you enough.
Taking applications? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, connect with me through my website, my email, my phone number, whatever you want. And we'll talk.
Are you gonna hire people in the gym?
He wants to rent.
Oh, in the rent. It's good. Get people in the chat that want to rent.
Have you ever had my arm snapped in two? I had my elbow dislocated.
I had this shoulder busted in Pilgrim. My Charles' uncle.
Yo from India.
So he says, you don't believe me, it's right there. Happened in the psych system. My youngest, two second youngest daughters, their mother, their uncle did this to me. Wasn't black enough for him. See?
Small Water says you
Right
look
here.
like you could be one of the Baldwin brothers.
Me? Oh. I heard that before.
I don't do that type of rolling, Anthony. I have a special scoring system to prevent injury.
I'm tired. I gotta get some sleep. I get a shower. That's what I gotta get. I gotta get a shower. I had sleep. I gotta get a shower. That workout is gonna be all sweaty and everything. When I go home, I'm taking a shower.
Okay. When does my fasting stop? That's a good question. I'm gonna work out today. I don't want to stop too soon because I'm on a roll. It's what is it? I stopped eating like last Saturday or Sunday.
You're actually not that skinny considering you fasted that long. For how long you fasted? I mean,
Yeah,
you're
I've
skinny.
had maple syrup. There's honey here.
You're actually considering
have a
how long
tea.
you fasted. You don't look that skinny. When I used to
Am I
fast
having
that
dreams
long-
about food? When I make food for somebody or when I smell food, I'm like, oh man. But I still got to get rid of this. See that? It's like a cellulite. There's an 8-pack under here. I can feel it. There's cuts. There's cuts. So 1, 2, 3, and then so that would be an 8-pack. It's definitely reducing though.
I used to have a 6-pack. I used to.
It'll get there. Thanks, Jason. I haven't been doing abs though. I actually don't do abs, but I'm gonna start. Harvey, Joel, can you notice a difference, honestly, since I haven't seen you in the chat before, but have you been have you been watching? Because it's hard for me to see myself every day and notice a difference. But I think if we go back, now today's probably not a good day because we only slept like 4 or 5 hours last night, if that. So maybe the circles in my eyes look like they normally do, pretty bad. But I think overall it might be a like a youthing that they would call. They would call it a youthing.
What's he using?
Youthing is like the opposite of aging. Like I'm looking younger.
The opposite of what?
Aging.
Aging.
Like I'm looking younger.
Oh, it's when you move right back.
Thanks, Frank.
Turn back to his decline.
Work's paying off. Thank you, Jason. Harvey, thank you. How do you keep your blood sugar from dripping when you're fasting? Okay, so the program I do was designed by Dr. David Jubb, and it was designed perfectly to be able to do that. Where, you know, I train and I need to have blood sugar for that. People have jobs, they need to have blood sugar for that. This is not a program where you have to go away to a retreat house and, you know, not do anything because you're not going to have any energy, like when you do a juice fast or something. This is called a nutritional fast. Now I'm a little further along, so I went through a process of reduction. But somebody like Sir Doyle, you see the amount of food he's eating. He couldn't even eat all his pasta last night, the big plate I gave him. And the half a watermelon, he couldn't finish that he just had. So you're not going to be like starved. What I'm doing is further along. This is not the base program. The base program is learning about what life food is. What's life food? Life food is the optimal diet for a human, or the optimal ingredients list. We don't like to call it a diet because, you know, a diet's like something you go on for a period of time. This is a healthy lifestyle. It's called Life Food Certified. I have a website. I have a location on Google Maps. It's my father's building, and he doesn't want me to operate business out of it, but I'm doing it anyway because I can't depend on him to understand what's important. He does drugs. He does Western medicine of drugs and surgery. Even though he was vegetarian from the 70s on, he didn't progress. Vegetarianism was a step in the right direction. It's not all the way there. You could still get sick being a vegetarian. What I do is a more recent development in nutritional science. My teacher, Dr. Jubb, used phase contrast microscopy, where you can see in real time what happens to a person's blood as they eat. And he refined the ingredients list of what was at the time living food. He refined it even further to be what he called life food. And I became his student in 2006 when I first started my career in the UFC. And as I continued to cleanse over time, I was losing more and more weight and seeing the insanity of violence. And so I created, for the person asking when am I going to get back into fighting, I created a safer rule set for mixed martial arts with no head contact and points for action from 1 to 100. It's a digital scoring system that everybody watching becomes an official scorekeeper of. It's very exciting. It's very fun to watch and participate in because you know you're not going to have to go to the hospital after. Wow. Where do I sign up? Go to masterluki.com. If you want to learn more about the ingredients list, the ingredients list can be found on lifefoodcertified.com.
Could
If you go to masterluki.com, I think you can also get to Life Food Certified through that.
your system that the on contact, could you use that to defend yourself without hurting the person?
Yeah,
Like in the street, you defend yourself without hurting the person.
the police are using it.
Really?
Not my named system, but they're using Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu moves.
Which is what you do.
I do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for MMA. So
And that's non-violent?
it's a way to control somebody without banging their head on the ground,
Really?
choking them out. They came up with a new move.
And it works?
They came up with a new move called the safe wrap, where it takes 2 police officers to hold down one person, and the person doesn't get hurt.
I think I've seen them do that before. On a bus they did it.
So to keep your blood sugar from dipping, you also have to understand that blood sugar dip occurs because the last thing you ate was high glycemic. You're supposed to, in health, have normal blood sugar no matter what you do. You're not supposed to feel weak if you don't eat. If you don't eat and you feel weak, that's because the last thing you ate was high glycemic and your body is recovering. You will come back into balance. Now, I don't recommend just stop eating. Some people say just fasting cures everything. I don't agree with that. I think you can actually feel worse if you just stop eating because there's nothing to cause you to keep pooping. That is what cleansing is. Cleansing equals pooping. We cleanse through the bowels. We don't cleanse through the kidneys. You can drink your own pee. It doesn't kill you. It's actually very healthy because it gives you a readout of what's going on inside your body. It's like you sending a report to the head office from down below. And for me, I've done a lot of cleansing over the years, a lot of pooping, a lot of flushing of my liver and gallbladder, and now I'm up to intestinal healing. For the intestinal cleanse, what I'm doing is not eating, and I'm drinking these 2 teas, alpha and omega, alpha in the morning, omega at night. It's a quarter teaspoon of material that goes into a 16-ounce or more glass of water, and that material in the water pulls things out of the intestinal lining that's not supposed to be there. Heavy metals, bacteria, mold, fungus, parasites, parasite eggs. These are all things that I'm theoretically going to be pooping out over the next 2 weeks. Also, I'm resting the intestine so no food's going in there. The wounds from the years of acidic poop that burned holes in my intestine, that dried out my intestine and caused it to crack like an athlete's foot. Like when somebody has dry hands and it cracks. I believe that's in my intestine, even though I don't have a picture of it. I could feel something that feels like a wart. A giant wart around the end of my small intestine where it connects to the large intestine. So I'm not expecting a quick fix. I'm doing the work. And it's also, Sir Doyle, something that that may encourage you. This is not a non-linear process. There's going to be ups and downs. Okay? You're going to keep on working out. When you work out, anybody who was criticizing us yesterday for working hard, when you work out, you're not going to feel your best. You're putting yourself into realms which are not comfortable. And it's okay to struggle. It's okay to struggle, guys. It's okay to be weak. Don't let anybody criticize you for being weak. It's okay to be weak because then you can become strong by not giving up. You work out.
Really strong.
You work out. You fail, and then you come back next time with a greater understanding, a greater reserve of power. You have to fail. Don't be afraid of failure. Don't be afraid of putting yourself out there like we're doing on YouTube. Hey, every show's not going to be a winner. Every show's not going to break the bank. But we're going to keep on keeping on. You're going to keep seeing Sir Doyle losing more weight. And all his tics, like the coughing, is going to go away because that's his body trying to get rid of poop. He pooped a little. He's got way more poop. You can see it right there. Way more poop that has to come out before these tics go away. His body's reacting to the toxins inside his gut. The lungs are connected to the gut. The brain is connected to the gut. The heart is connected to the gut. Everything is connected.
Dr. Joe and his wife are a good-looking couple. They are a good-looking couple. Very, very good-looking couple. They're a very good-looking couple. Especially in that picture. They are beautiful, Leslie. Aren't they? Aren't they a beautiful couple?
Depeche Mode, you're a strength coach? Show us a picture of you right now. Don't show us an old picture of when you were in shape. Show us a picture of you right now. I guarantee you don't have an 8-pack. You don't have an 8-pack? Don't talk to me. You're on juice? Don't talk to me. 16 years ago, you're getting misinformation. You're getting outdated information. You're still teaching people to do bench press with a bar. Ha ha. Coffee enema? Yeah. Not as a habit, but it's okay. If you're hypoglycemic, you should avoid fasting. You're not going to be able to do it. If you're hypoglycemic, you're not going to do fasting.
Really?
You won't be able to.
I used
Oh,
to be
you blocked him?
hypoglycemic,
He's a
not
troll?
anymore.
Okay.
I used to be hypoglycemic, not anymore. That was one medicine.
If you do enemas twice daily, you're going to lose the ability of your own self to poop. You have to be able to poop by yourself without relying on enemas. Gregory,
Sometimes
hi.
is it good?
Hello.
Sometimes is it good?
Hello, Gregory. We do an enema as part of the cleanse, so it's only once every. If you do one cleanse a week, it's once a week until you get all your stones out. I do one flush or a couple of flushes per
Will I be
season.
doing
or-
enemas?
If you can,
All right.
there's a way to avoid it, but you got to take Epsom salt or something that.
What about coffee enemas?
That's what I do.
Could I do a coffee enema one day? Yeah, we get a lot of chats. People chatting.
Gary Busey. Your boyfriend
Oh,
coughs
I heard
like that?
before,
Yeah, it's
Gary. I
definitely
heard it look like Gary Busey.
definitely has to do with mold.
I heard it look like Gary Busey.
It's mold in the intestine, Mac. Look about the look up the pictures.
Him and the one
the
from,
videos on the Fizzy Shot.
from
That's probably the
48 Hours,
easiest and
Nick
the
Nolte.
first and easiest thing you can give to your
Get Gary
boyfriend.
Busey, and I get Nick
It's called a
Nolte.
Fizzy Shot. It's a mixture of fresh squeezed lemon juice, some other type of juice, or water and honey. If you want it to taste like a really nice lemonade, you pour that over a glass of ice to the top with ice, and a 1/4 teaspoon of baking soda on top of the ice. You pour your lemon juice mixture on top of the baking soda on top of the ice. It's going to fizz up and you drink it real quick. If you want to learn more, go to masterluki.com for my contact info. I give free health coaching. But just be in mind, it's going to be more stuff like this. Hi, Tina. You're not going to get advice from me to drink protein powder or to take supplements. I might recommend a probiotic, that's about it, or some herbal formula.
Probiotic is good, right?
Skibbity gat. Let's go, Logan. Probiotic is good, yeah.
They build your body, right? Probiotic.
This stream today is about Sir Doyle starting his watermelon cleanse. We got 2 watermelons. He's going to eat watermelon from today until tomorrow and then come back and get more watermelons. He's going to eat watermelons for 3 days with Celtic salt and use that to hopefully clean himself out so that the only thing inside his intestines, besides the things that we have to cleanse out, with a proper program. This is just the intro to a program. It's a quick way to eat something that's Life Food certified without me slaving away all day making 9 meals for him. We just get 2 watermelons, we cut one in half, sprinkled Celtic salt on it. He ate it, and he's not hungry anymore for a while, but he's got more for when he does get hungry.
Right now, I'm definitely not hungry.
Protein supplements, yeah, they're all pretty much junk. The only one that might not bother you is a pure hemp protein. It's made by Nutiva.
Oh, I know hemp protein.
And you have to get the one that's 100% hemp because they put other shit in there that could fuck with
I've
it.
had hemp protein.
Then you got to sweeten it yourself with coconut sugar or honey. And you don't need protein supplements, but if I was going to work with somebody who wanted to take protein supplements no matter what, that's what I would recommend.
Hemp?
Nutiva hemp, 100% hemp protein.
Could you tell me where to get that? Because I want
Yeah.
protein supplements help you bulk up, and I want something healthy to bulk up with without damaging me. So hemp is the right way to do it, right? Hemp.
The right way to do it is by lifting heavy things.
And that'll bulk me up.
If you lift heavy things, the body has to respond by building more muscle, yeah. I'm gonna get a coffee before we work out.
I'm not gonna work out.
Alright, so let's do this. We'll walk you to the bus stop.
All right.
I'm gonna stop at the printer and print out that picture of you on the cross
Okay.
so the chat can see it.
All right.
I'm 44, Sir Doyle 60. You have a hemp thong? Cool.
A hemp thong?
We gotta get that for Sir Doyle.
She's a hemp thong?
Am I smart? I used to be smart,
He's still
but
smart.
thank you.
He's still smart.
Liquid hot magma, you guys are sexy.
Ooh, it's sexy. They were sexy.
We look younger, Jason says. I think Sir Doyle's got a nice color in his face. When he first came out of the slammer, he was very pale. Now he's got a nice color.
This is how I'm naturally supposed to be. I'm native, so naturally supposed to be like this. That medicine just messed me up.
Yeah, that really reduced your overall blood volume.
And when I first came out of the place, they had me on Thorazine. They had me on a different drug. They took me off to Thorazine. The Thorazine made me really pale. It made me burn. Made the sun burn me. Made me pale and made the sun burn me. Now, now that I'm off to Thorazine, now I'm doing all this cleansing. I'm going to my natural color.
Your face, that's industry sponsored marketing that you're spouting in the chat. Or you need to eat 1 gram of protein per. If you worked out every single muscle in your body to failure, where you couldn't even move, then over the course of 3 days, you would, if you ate the amount of protein that you're saying, you could use that protein to rebuild. But you don't need to eat your body weight in protein for going to the fucking gym and doing a light lift. Oh, I'm sore. I need to eat my body. That's too much protein. You're killing your kidneys doing that. Zumba, cool. Check this out, Mac. In terms of health, dancing is rated higher than exercise and drugs. 1, 2, 3. I don't know where drugs is on the scale. Dancing is the number 1 thing for mental health. Exercise is the number 2, and drugs doesn't even work as good as exercise.
Dancing, huh? Well, nutrition, that's number 4, right? Nutrition's number
Filter kidneys monitor levels in the blood. It's not a filter like you're thinking where what comes out of the kidneys is waste. What comes out of the kidneys is extra. And that's why you can drink your pee and you can recycle minerals and hormones and things like that. But if you're working your kidneys too hard by consuming too much protein all the time, that's what I'm saying. You're killing your kidneys out. You only get a certain amount of life force. It's housed in the kidneys. The Chinese call it Jing. You overdo it, you burn your candle twice as bright, you burn half as long. You getting off antidepressants?
Very
wow. Congrats.
Who's that? Who's getting over the depression?
Mac.
Right?
I'd love to support you on your journey.
Who said that?
Protein's bad for your liver too. That's what Jason says.
Who loves to support
Thank you,
us on-
Jason.
who said
Thanks
us
for
who loves to support
thanks
us
for
on
your
our
support.
journey? Who said who loves to support us?
Protein processes through the liver. Okay.
Who said they love to support us on our journey?
No, I'm supporting Mac on their journey.
Oh yeah, 'cause
Getting
it's-
off the
get
antidepressants.
Yeah, antidepressants. Very good, Mac. I support you too.
Your face is 6'3", 250, and under 10% body fat. Congratulations. Should I be drinking my pee? I wouldn't use the word should. Trust your gut. I'm an MMA fighter, your face. I'm not looking for size. I'm looking for efficiency. I'm looking for efficiency. I want to be light like a lightning bolt. Amanda, hi. I got you, Mac. Free consultations. Okay, liquid hot magma. You want to train? I'm gonna train. I'm gonna train today. I'm not gonna do a crazy amount because I'm still recovering. I'm a natural athlete. It takes me 2 days at least. When I really burn it down, my muscles can be sore for 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Fresh pea is the best, but you can put it in a glass jar under your cupboard and you can store that for 6 months and then you take a dropper of it and it's like a concentrated medicine. You can put it on any wound, any skin condition, and it will help you heal. So we're gonna walk. So we're gonna put Sir Doyle's bags together. Yeah, you can put your pee on ice. What I did first when I first started, because I was like you guys, I was like, what the fuck, drink my pee? That's weird. The first thing I did, I put it in a pot, and I heated it up. I might even put honey in it. I made it like a tea. Antidepressants for 10 years? Wow, and you're finally done. Congrats, Mac. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Anything you need help with, let me know. You might got bit by a raccoon and you want to put pee on it? 100%. 100%.
Oh yeah, you put the pee on the wound. That's true.
Castor oil too.
You put the pee on the wound. That's true.
Waist trainers waste of time, Amanda.
That I know.
There's no such thing as spot reduction. Amanda, if you want to get rid of your midsection, you got to poop more than you eat. You got to stop eating inflammatory foods because it raises cortisol, and cortisol is why you have a spare tire around your belly. A spare tire on the belly is not from extra calories. Your body does not store calories like that. Your body stores fat around your midsection when cortisol is raised. And why is it around your midsection? Because it's covering the intestines. Your spare tire is from what you eat, period. But walking is great. Dancing is great. Weightlifting is great. Fitness is great. Fitness will extend your life and give you a better quality of life.
So dancing is better than fitness?
Dancing is a form of a healthy practice that is more powerful. They measured it for
Than
mental
exercise?
health. For mental health
Than exercise?
than anything.
But
Dancing was number one. More powerful than antidepressants. Hey Mac, take your boyfriend to a dance hall and take dancing lessons together. Take salsa, take bachata, take
Oh, my sister was a figure skater when she
take
was like
tango,
dancing, and
take
she was so
hip-hop.
healthy. My sister was a figure skater, and that's a form of dancing, and she was really healthy.
That's what it's from, Amanda. Message me on MasterLuki.com if you want to connect with me off stream. You have a question, Master Luki? I want to know what to eat. You know, what do you normally eat? You know, you message me. I want to know what to eat, Master Luki. Oh, okay. What do you normally eat? Maybe it's breakfast. Oh, I normally like pancakes. All right, well, here's what you're going to do. You're going to go to the health food market. Oh, I don't have a health food market. Okay, no problem. Go to Walmart. We could shop at Walmart. Hell yeah. I designed my program based on Dr. Jubb's program, but to be able to be done if you only have Walmart.
Yeah, you can.
You could do this program if you only have the Italian market that we just went to. It has no organics. You can still do it. No, Owen, he's a troll. Not a mean troll though, so it's cool.
What?
Pop and lock, let's go.
Arnold trust me.
Cortisol is from the stress that your body is under, dealing with a leaky gut and being bombarded with toxins on a daily basis, Mac. Stress is inevitable in this world, but the reason why somebody has a spare tire is not because they're getting yelled at by their parents. It's because of the cortisol that's released dealing with the serious injury that's consistently being put upon us by what we've been fed. I got you, Amanda. You're seriously welcome. If you're not trolling. If you are trolling, I'm glad I said that anyway. Kathy. Getting ready for work? I made you some lemonades for lunch. Okay. Some are in the freezer, some are in the fridge. And I'm sure Sir Doyle would love to share his watermelon if you want. Let me know.
No problem, no problem.
I'll
Take
cut
as
you
much you
some.
want.
Since he ate
Take
some of
much
your
you
pasta
want.
last night.
Is that right there?
There's a little. I saved you enough pasta for another bowl.
Okay.
Another not you, her. Another serving.
And by the
So
way,
if you want,
take
do
as
you
much
want to
as
take
that
some
you
pasta
want.
with you? And lemonade?
Probably when I get back.
Okay, because you're only doing a few hours.
Yeah.
So
And take some apple
So
cider,
grab a
too.
lemonade if you want.
Take some apple cider. too.
Nah, lemonade's fine. I'll give you a couple of lemonades in a bag. If you need it. If you don't need it, just bring it home. No, not you.
Oh,
her.
I'm so tired.
Okay, hold on.
Shower.
Electric with another stupid comment. Poop is not the same as pee. I just mentioned before the kidneys are monitoring levels. They're not a waste factory. The liver is the waste factory, and then what comes out of the liver goes down your intestinal tract and comes out your butt. You dumbass. Poop is not the same as pee. However, they do fecal transplants medically, and they sell or they donate the Dalai Lama's poop. Every single turd that comes out of the Dalai Lama's butthole
Ew!
gets donated, and it's sacred.
That's
So
disgusting.
you should eat. Don't eat poo, Electric, but take some poo and put it on the top of your head and smash it down like this, and let the poop go down your face like that.
Dalai
That's what
Lama's
you get.
Asshole. He
High dot
sells
focus.
poop. He sells shit.
Mac,
Dalai
encouraged. Good job.
What, he shits and sells?
I definitely don't eat right at all. My biggest problem is I'm so busy during the day that I don't sit down to eat something until way late at night and then go to bed, so I know that's a no-no. If that's what you're doing, then you could work where you are. Work with the, play with the hand you're dealt. If you have a lifestyle and you're only eating at night, make it a healthy meal. Sir Doyle's, hold that down.
I am.
Hold it down until it goes glug glug at the end.
I am what she told me. So it goes down.
Alright, now let it sit, and if we have to flush again, we can flush it again later.
Most of it went down.
What you probably want to do, Amanda, is a type of a meal prep. So you don't get home and you're just reaching for garbage because it's easy. You need to have the health food that's already made for you. So let's get together in some way over the internet or whatever. We could do a Zoom call or FaceTime or Facebook Messenger with a video. I'll help you put something together. And then, if you're going to eat late at night, make it something healthy.
Nothing is nicer than that tomorrow. New cars will junk a bit like tomorrow.
Those in good hands. Thank you, Mac. You're not trying to learn. You're trolling. Back boobs. Avoid high bacterial load foods like dairy. Back fat is from hormones in the animal products. If you're eating dairy and cheese, that'll give you back fat. You're gonna have to learn how to eat. I will help you with that. But fitness will increase your calorie requirement. So overall, you could see a body reduction. But there's no way to get rid of a belly by wearing waist trainers and walking. That's not gonna work.
I don't want to eat the Dalai Lama shit.
You're not gonna get.
That's disgusting.
You're not gonna lose your belly by doing sit-ups. There's no such thing as spot reduction. But you can overall increase your fitness. Everything will tighten up. Combine that with a proper cleansing and nutrition program, and you'll come back to your yourself that you're supposed to be without all the extra stuff that you don't want.
Dalai Lama is a pig. Stupid shit to me.
Ammonia in urine,
Shit, Dalai Lama.
that could be from eating animal products.
I don't want your shit, Dalai Lama. Keep your shit, you stupid pig.
You drank all your pee and you ran out. What should you do next? What do you feel like?
Keep your shit, pig. Dalai Lama's a pig.
Yeah, I've seen back fat, Amanda. No problem. You need an overall reduction. There's no such thing as spot reduction. So do your walking. Look into strength building. Look into strength building using weights. So you can tone your body, the muscles. Give them shape, and clean your menu. And that is a type of a cleanse. Changing your menu to a healthy menu is a type of a cleanse. And we can go from there. That's step one, though. Fecal transplant is because of the brain of the gut.
How many people in the chat?
I'm a life food certified health coach, guys. I'm not a dietitian. They're bullshit. Show them the abs? I will. Those who love meat. That's a parasite talking, Sir Mortal Goat. You can't love something. You can't love something, guys. That's a complex equivalent. What does the word love mean? If Sir Doyle and I love each other, what does that mean? We take care of each other. We stick up for each other. We're on the same mission together, so we have common goals. But that's a complex equivalent because the word love, it means something different. Can you love two people in different ways? I'm not going to have sex with Sir Doyle. I might give him a massage. I'm not going to give him a kiss on the lips. I might do a European kiss, one on each cheek, give him a nice hug. But that doesn't mean I don't love him because I'm not having sex with him. But I have sex with my girlfriend. I love her. I love them both in different ways. That's the word is a complex equivalent. When you say you love something, you're talking about a behavior. You think you love meat? You eat meat. You eat meat.
That's what I was
and you
saying.
enjoy
That's what I was
it.
saying.
So why do you enjoy it? You enjoy the taste. That's gluttony. Do you enjoy the effect that it has on you? It's a drug. Do the parasites crave it? Do you crave the flesh? Now you're talking about a serious situation where you can't live without it. That's the problem with all these carnivore guys. That's the problem with depending on animals for your strength because it has a drug-like effect and long-term carnivore guys all go on steroids. We're not natural meat eaters. We're natural frugivores. It's an animal evolved to eat fruit. In botany, a fruit is anything that comes from a flowering plant. So quinoa is a fruit. Sprouted quinoa is a complete plant protein. Right here I got sprouted buckwheat for crackers. Complete plant protein. All these guys saying you need to eat 2.2 grams of protein per body weight, or whatever the fuck your stupid math is. You're touting industry marketing. You don't need to eat all that protein.
I learned all that from Lukey. I used to eat that stuff too. And I used to think that was the way. I learned from Lukey that's not.
Too much protein's bad for
After
you.
knowing Lukey for 10 years.
Even if it's plant
It took me
protein.
10 years to learn all this stuff. To learn that all that stuff is garbage. It took me 10 whole years, almost that, to understand that stuff is garbage. For the past couple of years, I've been eating vegan and live food mixed. No meat, no cheese. And it took me about 8 or 9 years to realize that shit was garbage.
Your friend's a dietitian, she would agree with me? Well, you know, thank you for that, Mac. People are waking up. And especially if they're young, they're not indoctrinated as much. What does fecal transplant do? It reduces symptoms. Thanks, Jason. I did actually test off the charts when I was very young. The kindergarten or first grade, or it was near around grammar school time. I tested 151, but that's just, you know, an old test. Fist bump for Tyke Myson. Do it again. I missed it. All right, Tyke, you're one of the good trolls. Sonny Bono says the new Beavis and Butthead.
He was in London. Well, that's the same as Wayne and Goff. I think Butthead is believe it or not, with the name Butthead, Butthead is the straight man. Butthead, you're Butthead, and I'm Beavis, because Beavis is the goofball, and Butthead's the one that's always
It's not holier than thou, Jaja. It's science.
Butthead's always the one that's.
If you're in civic confinement,
Shut up, Beavis.
you're in civic confinement and
Shut up,
you
Beavis.
can't get anything healthy.
He said.
It's not my fault.
Shut up, Beavis.
Chronic masturbation, look into semen retention.
Masturbation is not good. I try not to do that. I'm not perfect, right? I have done it, but I try not to do it.
36, had 4 kids, youngest is 12, and now that me and my kids are getting a bit older, I desperately want to lose weight and focus on my health. That's great. That shows your level of understanding. You think these are proper canine teeth? You're dumb. These aren't proper canine teeth. Look at a real canine tooth and compare that to what we got. That's like saying a chihuahua is a wolf, you dumbass. Our teeth are for ripping the flesh of fruit and grinding seeds and roots. They're not canine teeth. You think you're gonna bite into the neck of an animal with those things? What a joke. Talk about cognitive dissonance, guys. This dumbass thinks he's gonna use his teeth to bite into the neck of an animal after chasing it down, wrestling it to the floor. You don't have claws. How are you gonna you're gonna take down an animal? Come on, man. Just think for a second. We're not carnivores. It's not natural to eat meat. What's a child gonna do? How's a child gonna eat? How is a 4-year-old gonna eat? How is a 10-year-old gonna eat? You think our bodies evolved to eat meat? Then why don't we have claws? Like a bear. Why don't we have fangs? We don't have proper canine teeth. They're called canine teeth. But that's not what they are. We don't suck blood out of the necks of the animals that we ran down and wrestled to the floor to fucking suck their blood and eat them. That's stupid. I'm sorry, guys. We're endurance hunters and use tools to hunt. Okay, where's the tool on your body, fucking genius? I'm not talking about what we did in the past. This is not what we did in the past. Oh yeah, we ate meat and made our brains develop. Where is it? Where's the tool? Where's the tools? This is right now, what you have right now. Not about something you did in the past. Plant-based eating has been proven to be safe and effective. And you're stuck in the past. Thinking that you need to do something. You're the guy who's 6'5", 250? That's too big. You're not going to live long. You have to eat meat to keep up all that useless muscle. You use your brains to make tools. You use your brain to make weapons. You use your brain to make the atomic bomb. That's what we're supposed to do, right? We're supposed to make the atomic bomb? Is that natural?
No.
How about 5G? That's cooking everybody to death. Is that natural? Oh, we used our brains to make that. Good argument. Meathead. I'm not arguing with you anymore. I just killed you with my words. You're dead to the chat. Your argument's invalid. Human beings, maybe we ate meat in the past. Has nothing to do with our physiology and our anatomy, which still to this day fits into the category of a frugivore. And that's easily researchable. You've come to depend on meat, and now you're stuck. What I'm teaching, Sir Doyle, is a way to be healthy himself and not have to depend on anything.
You know what, Jordan?
He doesn't have to depend on meat, and he doesn't have to depend on steroids.
When I hurt my leg, got my knee busted,
6'5", 250. Well, maybe 6'5", 250 is not. I'm talking about a meathead. I don't know if it's the same one.
When I hurt my knee, I was I got out of the hospital.
Yeah.
I was, my body felt weak, so I felt I didn't feel like eating meat. For some reason, I just didn't crave meat. I just wanted to eat like vegetables and stuff. And I was feeling better than that. Coming out of the hospital, I was really feeling good. My mother goes, "You can't do that. You got to start eating meat. Start eating the meat. You're gonna get weak. Start eating meat." And I started eating meat again after that. My mother talked me into it, and I did not feel near as good as when I was in the hospital with the broken leg, and I was eating fruits and vegetables. And she told me I had to eat meat when I came out of the hospital.
Yeah, we know about your mom. Sorry.
I'm saying that's what she did. And I felt so much better when I was eating the food, the vegetables and the fruits. Even though my leg was busted, I was feeling really good on that. And then she talked me into eating meat, and then I started feeling sick again.
Oh, it's a useless argument because he's controlled by the worms.
But if I would have kept on and didn't listen
Hamura,
to
you don't have to eat meat for an iron deficiency. You have to get the healthy bacteria in your gut
if
that
I
make
didn't
iron.
listen to her and I kept on eating the vegetables,
Healthy
and the
bacteria
fruits,
make iron in the gut.
I would have been better off if I didn't listen to her and kept on eating the vegetables and the fruits. I would have been better off. I did it from then on. She started telling me, "You gotta eat meat. You gotta eat
Eggs, nah. Toast, neither. You want breakfast? Make a porridge. Make a healthy porridge with a healthy seed like millet, quinoa, amaranth, buckwheat, or chia. You can add hot water to that. You're gonna have to cook the first. You don't have to cook chia, but the other ones you have to either pressure cook or sprout. And you could still heat it up with hot water and add chopped fruit in there. That's a nice breakfast that people love.
My leg isn't hurting me. My leg's not hurting me anymore. I noticed that.
If you're hypoglycemic and you want to get into fasting, I would say try to empty yourself out first. Look at the fizzy shots. You know, get something fresh in there to help you poop, and then if you want to do the fasting, you know, just call it calorie restriction, and space out the meal times. You know, it's a form of intermittent fasting. Shows how smart you are. You're not even paying attention. I didn't say herbivores. I said frugivores, dumbass. All right, now I know it's the person's trolling. Forget it. I'm not going to respond to anymore. Sean, what's up? Tamara Root, hi. Fizzy shot. Basically, you got to juice lemons. You can make it with limes too. You're going to stretch that out because you know you don't want to use all your lemon juice in one fizzy, but you could. You could. The two essential ingredients is lemon juice and baking soda. So you can do lemon juice and apple juice mixed together. You could do lemon juice and orange juice mixed together. I like to do lemon juice mixed with honey and water. You know, I melt the honey into the water, and it makes like a sweet lemonade. Okay, so now you take a glass, you fill it to the top with ice, you sprinkle a quarter to a half teaspoon of baking soda on top of the ice, and then you pour your lemon juice mixture onto the baking soda, into the ice, and then you drink that. It's gonna fizz up real quick, unless you refrigerated the lemon juice, and then you drink that. That's called a fizzy shot. It is on my website. I mean, it is on the videos and stuff. Tobacco is one of the 4 drugs that is allowable, and you could still have a successful cleanse. Tobacco, marijuana, caffeine, and certain types of alcohol. Wine, if it's, you know, organic, no nitrates and things like that. So you can technically do tobacco and still flush your organs out. I'm voting for RFK.
Think he's gonna win?
At this point, I don't know. It's him versus Trump. That's what I think.
You think Kamala's out of it, right? Kamala's out of it, huh? She's not gonna.
And whoever said GMO watermelon, we realize that we're using it as a vehicle to get the Celtic salt in them. That's really what the medicine is for this part.
Yeah, Kamala.
Sir Doyle doesn't drink.
Kamala has.
Cocaine. No, I wouldn't do the. The snorting cocaine. If somebody could get the leaf, maybe they could chew it, or however they do it down south. But cocaine is not as unhealthy as pizza, according to my teacher. Leaving, Kathy?
Soon, yeah.
Oh. You coming back up?
Cocaine's better than pizza? I mean,
Come down, give you a hug and bye. You're leaving.
Cocaine's better than pizza?
Because pizza stays in your system so long,
Yeah.
and it's socially accepted, it's worse because people think it's okay. Everybody knows cocaine's not good.
yeah.
So that's why pizza's worse, because people think it's okay. And, you know, it will kill you long term. But people like the guy from the Rolling Stones, he's been doing cocaine a long time. He's still alive, but he's so skinny. He doesn't eat pizza, you can tell.
Yeah.
He's not a big fat guy eating pizza. He just does a little coke, and he doesn't eat barely, and he's living a long time. Not Mick Jagger, the other guy.
Oh, Keith Richards? Keith Richards, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Well, Mick Jagger's skinny too. You're thinking of Mick Jagger. Mick Jagger's the skinny one. Mick Jagger's the skinny one. Keith Richards is the other guy. They're both skinny, but Mick Jagger's really skinny.
Alright, let me just figure out how we're gonna get Sir Doyle on the bus with all this stuff.
Well, I don't have room for. my stuff, and then I'm gonna eat that tomorrow. Save that for me tomorrow. I'll eat that
No,
tomorrow.
you gotta eat something later, bro.
Yeah, but we gotta cut it in half because I got a lot of stuff. So you gotta cut.
You wanna leave the full. You can leave the full watermelon here.
Yeah.
And take the half and what you didn't eat over here. Take that home.
Both those are not gonna fit in the bag.
This half and that half.
No, because I got all the other stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
the other
cut
stuff.
this one in smaller pieces. I'll put a couple of small pieces in my bag, but I can't carry all that. I'll eat it when I go. I'll eat small pieces when I get home, and when I come back here, I'll eat the rest. Because that bag it won't fit all my stuff, and at the same time.
Yeah, I know he's gonna get hungry. That's why I'm trying to figure out how we can get this. He's got a backpack, but I think we can fit one watermelon in there.
We can't. I got too much stuff.
I'm gonna fold you. Well, you don't fold your stuff, so.
All right.
I think I could fold your stuff down, and then we fit the whole watermelon in there.
Okay.
And this we can even cut this so you don't have to take the whole rind and everything. We'll just cut the stuff down.
Man, I like that Camaro. The Camaro is nicer than all those cars. That Camaro, that old Camaro, a '77 Camaro, is better than all the cars in all that. The only thing I would say comes close to it was the Bentley. But Bentley's but that Camaro otherwise is better than all these cars. It's 1977 Camaro is better than all the cars on the lot. I like that car. That's a nice car. I think it's a '77 Camaro. I think that Camaro is a '77. My sister had a '79 Camaro. It looked something like that. My husband's a '79. And it didn't look exactly like that, but it looked something like that. The '79 Camaro was nice too, but this car, I think, is a '77. This is really nice. As nice as my sister's was, this is a little nicer.
I mixed the leftover apple cider with watermelon.
The '77 and the '79 look very similar. Very similar. The '77, '78, and '79 all look alike. But the '77, oh, that's a beautiful car. I think it's a '77. My sister's was almost as nice. She did a '79. Not quite. That's a nicer one.
Sean says the Camaro's okay, but a '63 Corvette's better.
You know what I like? A '64, which I'm going to get. Convertible. Rag top. Candy apple red. Leather interior. And loaded Cadillac Eldorado 1964. That's the best car. That's the best car. 1964 Eldorado. And the convertible, ragtop convertible, loaded. Mine's gonna have peanut butter, leather peanut butter interior. And it's a ragtop. It's a convertible. It's a ragtop convertible. It's loaded. Candy apple red. Loaded. It's loaded. In other words, it has everything in it. That car is beautiful. Cadillac, the Eldorado. All the Eldorado's nice, but the '64, that's the best one. That's better than the '50s model, better than the '80s, 2000s, the best one. The 1964 is the best. Not a better Eldorado than the 1964. And a convertible, red top, candy apple red. Loaded. That's the best car. 1964. Day of my birthday. The year I was born. The year I was born. The year I was born. Gotta get that car. It's as old as me. It's as old as me. I gotta use the bathroom again.
Pooping again, guys.
That car is as old as me.
We got him again, guys. I'm definitely gonna have to clean the bowl after this. I could just hear the splatter. You know when you go and there's like all along the side of the toilet. It came out with like a fart. It was like a fart shart. Just splattered everywhere. Like if you had water on on the mouth of a trombone.
That car is 60 years old. I'm gonna get that car for $3,000. 60-year-old car. That's an old car, right? 60 years. It's a nice one, though. I like it better than the 1950s one, too. Car was made 60 years ago. Old as me. Old as me. Okay, good. You guys that cut up. That's good. Let me just sort this out. You think a 60-year-old car will have problems? You think a 60-year-old car would have problems? Car that old?
Possible.
It's a nice looking car though.
Why am I wearing Muay Thai shorts? They're comfortable. And I don't have a lot of regular shorts. I do have a lot of MMA shorts though.
Keep it cool in the summer, right? They're made for MMA, so they gotta keep it cool.
Yeah.
You know?
You want to take your leftover pasta home too?
Yeah, I do, definitely do. That's good pasta. That's good.
You don't like tomatoes though?
I like tomatoes. Those, yeah, they're all right. They're all right. I'll have it. Yeah. Crush them up would be better. We crush the tomatoes up would be better. You know?
Well, I wanted to show the tomatoes,
All right.
but I got them from a local gardener.
Yeah.
He grew them.
I like it. I just want them crushed up though.
Use your teeth. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
All right. Oh, I'm so glad I was in there.
Oh, almost forgot.
Party song, right? Party song, right?
Is that a bee?
That's not a toy guitar, is it?
It's a learner guitar.
A learning, not a toy though, right? It's not a toy though, right?
It's not in tune.
What?
It goes out of tune really fast. Yeah, I'll clean out the drain. I'm letting them dry a little bit.
Not a bad looking guitar. I like the color, can't even. Picture the guy making unhealthy food.
Policeman poopy on the body. Fireman poopy on the body. Sir Doyle poopy on the body. And you can too. Policeman poopy on the body. Fireman poopy on the body.
This picture is a guy making unhealthy food.
Where? Ah, he's making zoodles, bro.
No, he's making spaghetti and he's making bread.
That's
all.
zoodles and dino buns. You gotta use your imagination.
Looks like garlic Italian bread to me. Spaghetti with sauce.
Sorry to hear that, Sean.
You tell by how fat he is that he's not healthy.
This is the #1 plan to put more stem cells in your circulation. Hello, I am Christian Dribble. I'm a stem cell scientist and author of the book Cracking the Stem Cell Code. Over the past 20 years, I have studied 20-some plants for their effect on releasing stem cells. Aloe macroclada is so far the top plant. To the untrained eye, this looks like aloe vera, but it is not aloe vera. It is Aloe macroclada that is endemic to Madagascar. There's about 65 species of aloe in Madagascar, and Aloe macroclada is the only one that has been used for centuries to make a product called
I can't get off this medicine until either a doctor takes me up or I move in here. Because while I'm living at that house, they're not going to let me do it.
More specifically for old age, if you want to basically age with strength, vitality, to be able
Even
to
when I go to the apartment
feel
program,
well into your 80s, even
last
90s,
time
the use of
I got off the medicine in the
so
apartment
when
program
I
on
heard
my
about
own,
that one from a
my
colleague,
roommate
just
ratted
thought
me
that
out,
was
so
like
you can't
a
trust the
real
roommates.
good candidate for a
They'll
plant that has an
they'll say
effect
you're
on
not
stem
on, you're
cells. So we
taking your
tested
medicine,
it,
they'll
and
rat
we
you out.
discovered that aloe
So I got to be in
macroclada
here.
almost
I can't even do it when I'm
doubled
in the
the number of
apartment
stem
program
cells in
because
circulation
if
within
my
24
roommate
hours
finds
of
out,
consumption.
he could
Now,
easily
aloe
rat me out like
macroclada
the
was
other
not
one.
a thing in the marketplace outside of
So
Madagascar. So we had to
what I got to
develop
do
our own
is
system
get in
of
here.
collection,
Or
processing,
I
No,
got to
you
get
have so much stuff in your bag.
Or I gotta get a doctor to agree that I'm off it, and then nobody can say anything.
Wash these things clothes, bro.
We could get me a doctor. We could even if my doctor's pretty much he is gonna try to wean me off, but we could get it done faster if we got me a doctor, another doctor. She'll do it. She'll do it. Don't get me wrong. So I got a therapist working with me, and she will wean me off. But if I want to get it done real faster, we're gonna probably have to get another doctor because she's not gonna do it for another 8 months. She said 6 months to a year, and now she's saying 8 months because 3 months, so 8 more months. She's gonna talk to me about it. So if we want to get it done faster than that, we gotta get another doctor.
You don't have to come up. I'm just gonna go get the watermelon and bring it down.
What about my shoes?
Shoes?
Yeah, my shoes.
Are they right there?
No, I'm in my other shoes.
Oh, your other shoes in the first floor. Alright, 1 second. We'll go down again.
I'll leave these sneakers here because I do my workout here. So I'll leave the sneakers here. All right?
Yeah?
Yeah, because I'm not gonna be using sneakers for anything but a workout, so I might as well keep them here. Those sneakers are not good for walking in. They're better for work. I'll use them for working out. They're old and the laces are loose, so the laces are falling all over the place. I trip over them, so I gotta just use them for workout.
If I give you a bag of Celtic salt, you gonna be able to hang on to it?
Yeah. How are you gonna fit that watermelon in there? That car that he's got, Every Bell Auto School has the same car. That Sonata he's got, he's ready to use for teaching. Every Bell Auto School has the same car. Every teacher's got the same car. Same color and everything. Same make, same year. Every teacher. Same exact car. Even the same year. Every teacher. See them all over the place. Bell Auto School uses the same car for every teacher. Same exact year, color, and model.
It's a lot of food I got. Got a lot of food. Watermelon?
All right, this jar right here is your apple cider and watermelon juice mixed together. All right. Here's the rest of your watermelon.
Fit everything in. You're not gonna put that in though. That won't fit in. That's all you fit in. That's all you fit in there. I knew you were gonna put the whole watermelon in
Chocolate salt. And your bottle on top.
there. I wanna put this on the side, the water jug. Got water in it, put water in it. Do you put water in it?
I put something in there last time. I think it might be lemonade.
Cool.
I
I didn't drink it.
a few days ago. Yeah. Oh. If it's lemonade, it might not be good anymore. Man. Just taste it, but you never really get a chance. You should actually.
Taste it. Probably good. My bad. Got to dump it out. My bad.
I'll give it back to you tomorrow. Okay?
All right, cool. I'm gonna get my shoes.
So just wear these shoes downstairs and then we'll change them.
I don't know. Just walk. I'll leave them here. I'll walk down without them.
No.
I'll put them in the room.
Wear them now. When we get to the bottom floor, you can trade them with the other ones.
Okay.
And your phone is upstairs.
I'll wait for you to get it. That's a good water jug, isn't it? Yeah, you know what? Here, give it to me. I'll wash it. Oh, it's a good thermos, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who gave that to me.
Give me the thermos.
Might be you. Did you give that to me? Did you give that to me? Or did I get it somewhere else?
I think you got it.
So you might have given that to me. Who's Matthews? Says have Matthews band. Who's Matthews?
Dave Matthews?
Oh, Dave Matthews. I thought it said have Matthews band. Dave Matthews. Dave Matthews band. I heard of them. That's from my day. When I was like in my 20s that he came out. He came out when I was like in my 20s. Dave Matthews. When I was like 22, 23 years old, Dave Matthews came out. Like more like 24. My mid 20s, Dave Matthews came out. I was young when that band came out. You probably were like a tyke. Like when Dave Matthews came out, you were like 10 years old.
1990, I was 10.
Yeah. Well, Dave Matthews came out around 1990. 1980, 1990. Maybe even before that he came out. He came out like in the late 80s, early 90s. He was very popular back then. Very popular. He's not too popular anymore, but back then he was very popular. People used to imitate him on the guitar and the voice, and when they did, they would go in the bars and imitate him. They would get a lot of good publicity. The bands that imitated him made a lot of money. I remember though that I was playing my music and I was in South Nassau, H1. This guy was playing Dave Matthews, and everybody was listening to him. But I started playing my music, and I played everything. I played all my own stuff, and all he did was play Dave Matthews over and over again. And they got tired of listening to him because he kept on playing Dave Matthews over and over again, and I was doing everything. So they started out listening to him and liking him because they liked the way he did Dave Matthews, but then that's all he was able to do. So they got tired. They said, "No, we don't listen to him anymore. That's all he can do is that one singer that just keeps Dave Matthews songs over and over again. We're tired of it. We want to hear this guy." Because I was playing originals, mostly originals. And I was able to write songs on the spot. And this guy, all he did was Dave Matthews songs over and over again. And they liked him in the beginning, and after a while, they're, no. But he had their attention for a while until he found out that's all he could do. He had their attention for a while until he found out it was all he could do. When he found out that's all he could do was Dave Matthews songs, he got tired of listening to them. They started listening to me. So I was doing originals and everything. Writing songs on the spot.
Do you need bus fare?
Let me see. Yeah, just give me $1.50. That's $1.50. That's all I need. So I just gotta get back. I got money to get back after that. I just need $1.50 to get back home. I got money otherwise. Thank you. When you play one thing, one singer, and you imitate one singer, you do it over and over again, you lose your audience. Even if it's Elvis. Even if it's Elvis. You could take a guy that's an Elvis imitator, put him in a place, and they find that's all he could do is Elvis, they get sick of it. Dave Matthews definitely. Any of those guys. That's all you can do is imitate one person over and over again. You get an audience at the beginning, but you lose your audience after that. That's why we're going to do originals, and we're going to do new songs on the spot, because people are going to like us for that. And we do covers, and we're not just going to do one person. We're going to do all different covers, and we're going to do originals. We'll do one imitate one singer, and we'll do it over and over again, because they're going to want to hear us. They'll like us in the beginning, but then they get sick of us.
Okay. Jed says, have a good day, Sir Doyle.
Yep.
Be well, be happy, be safe.
Thank you.
Not tonight, Tyke. I'm hopefully gonna see my girlfriend tonight. I'm gonna try to get Kathy to go back to Connecticut so that she doesn't have to hear me and my girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? I just want to be polite. I don't want to tell her. I mean, the worst case scenario, I'll tell her to go down to the first floor, but Vlad lives there. So I don't want to put him out either. Let's get my key. So I'm going to try to tell Kathy to go home. She was going to go home to Connecticut.
My phone.
She was going to go home to Connecticut
I
tomorrow.
can't do without my phone.
Tomorrow. Anyway, didn't I just give it to you?
No.
Or no? My bad. I went up to grab it.
I can't do without my phone.
I am going to walk him to the bus
I
stop.
gotta call you I gotta call you tomorrow. I gotta call my church. I gotta leave that phone. I can't even call you without that.
Kathy was going to go home tomorrow anyway.
At the phone, I can't even call
So I'm
you.
going to ask her to go home tonight and explain I don't want to be rude.
Phone is definitely necessary.
But my girlfriend gets loud sometimes. Jed, you're welcome. I'm a true master. Wow, too kind. I appreciate that. You know, I get these criticisms from people. Oh, you're not a real master. All the bad things people say to me, I do hear them. And everybody has self-doubt. And as I look at myself in this camera and I see the dark circles under my eyes, and you know, the
Who's the master?
the words echo in my
Who's
head.
the master?
Van Nuyen, thank you. But I will say this:
Oh no. Who's the master?
I wouldn't do what I do
Kubo?
if it wasn't working. Now, oh, you smell the paint? That's fucking terrible.
Who's the master?
I'm not
Master
working out like
Lukey?
that.
You were showing
I
off?
support all living people. Kamar. Adrian Paul, the Highlander. Cool. So you're not coming in, so I'm just gonna give you your shoes.
I'm gonna put these away.
I'm gonna take them over.
Oh, I'll change them first. Yeah, but you keep the door open. So I gotta put
Yeah, have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat. And it doesn't just come from the health food side. It also comes from the martial arts side. People say, "Oh, you're not a black belt. How can you be a master Luki?" Isn't that bullshit? You know, like these guys saying bullshito yesterday. Bullshito. I guess there's always going to be haters, and there's always going to be self-doubt. But
Yeah.
you can believe
Yeah.
and achieve.
There you go.
Once you believe, you can achieve. All right, I gotta get one more thing for my coffee. I'm just be right back, Sir Doyle. We're gonna need to turn on your phone. You know that street you're gonna pull up? Don't keep loud. Oh God, the paint. The paint fumes, guys. I live next door to an auto body shop. I used to be in the basement. It's moldy. Now there's mouse poop everywhere. Possibly a natural gas leak on the second floor, right under my bedroom. I'm lucky to be alive. So you look at these dark circles under my eyes. You see one thing. You don't see the whole thing. Yeah, I probably don't drink enough water. But I don't have a good source right now. I have a reverse osmosis filter. On edge today because I didn't really sleep. Manzi, hi. Nicholas Montoya. Just know this, Nicholas. You're about the 600th person to say meth, crack, all this other bullshit. You're not unique. And it's not funny. All I did was smoke weed with tobacco yesterday. Not doing it today because my girlfriend doesn't like the smell of smoke, and I want to make out with her because I haven't seen her in 3 weeks. And I'm really crazy about her. Physically, we don't really see each other much, so there's not really much else of a relationship. But physically, she's my dream girl. And I think about her all the time, and I can't wait to see her tonight. And so it's kind of blue pill, beta, simp attitude, but I can't help it. I can't wait to make out with her tonight, and so I'm not gonna smoke today because I don't want her to say anything. You've been worse, Sean? What do you mean? The circles? Stationed in Italy, Sardinia, where the cheese is illegal to send. I don't know what that means. Nice guitar, Dan? Nah, really? It's a kid's guitar. It's a training guitar. Movie for fun, The Last Dragon. Okay, let me get your phone. We'll put the mobile hotspot on. We'll go over to the bus stop. Now I'm gonna go to 7-Eleven. Do you want to take the bus from there, the N4, or do you want to walk all the way to fucking Five Corners?
I'll walk to Five Corners, but I got plenty of time, so I'll stop in 7-Eleven with you, then I'll walk to Five Corners.
And you don't mind about the backpack? It's not too heavy?
It's all right. It's not that long of a walk. The only thing I'd have to worry about is not getting there on time. It's not nighttime, so we got plenty of time. So.
Okay, mobile hotspot on. How hot is it? It's kind of pretty mild today, actually.
Kind of hot out.
He's got half a watermelon and a lot of watermelon that he didn't eat from the first half.
And I got zoodles. And I got.
Got a
And I got.
serving of zoodles.
Apple cider, and I got
Oh,
lemonade.
did I give you the salt? Yeah, the salt's in there.
And I got cider, so it's totally salt.
It's, I wouldn't say it's, yeah, no, it says it right there. Behind the tree, there's a sign. See that tree next to the pole?
Oh, that's the building's not part of it.
The building, no, the parking lot. I gave him some salt too.
What? I thought you didn't go to 7-Eleven. I thought you don't like 7-Eleven.
I'm gonna get a coffee, yeah, it's bad.
Oh, you like
a
the
drug.
coffee there. The coffee's good, right?
This cutting out, yeah, well. We're on Sir Doyle's mobile hotspot. I don't have data. I don't have data on my phone. I paid $100 for this phone.
It's in good shape.
It's an iPhone 15.
You're in good shape.
Thank you. It's an iPhone 15. And the girl who sold it to me, sold me on the plan. She was going door to door with a deal. And she told me, I told her my budget. She said, no problem. I said, 100 a month is pushing it. But that's as high as I'll go. So I signed up. I got the phone in the mail. And the first bill came, $200.
A lot of money.
I said, fuck, how the hell am I gonna pay this? I couldn't. I didn't pay one bill. I think I put $100 on my card or 100 something. I got the phone, I'm keeping the phone. So now I need to be in Wi-Fi or, let's go this way. Sir Doyle has a mobile hotspot, so we're using that to stream. You pay $50 unlimited? Nice.
I pay $60 for my phone bill, everything included, including paying in person. I pay $55 for everything on my phone and $5 to pay in person.
I heard that Verizon was the best one for streaming. That's why I went with Verizon. Oh, that's what you got? Okay, you only pay $50 unlimited? Oh, wow. Maybe because the phone is built into my
you're going to CVS. You're not going to 7-Eleven.
I'm going to CVS to get maple syrup, and if they have it, if not,
I think you're
then
7-Eleven.
I'm not getting coffee. I want maple syrup.
If you don't get
and
maple
coffee.
syrup, you're not going to 7-Eleven.
Yeah, I'll just walk you to the bus stop. If they don't have maple syrup, I'll just walk you to the bus stop.
Yeah.
And then I'll have tea and honey when I get home instead. So, part of me hopes they don't have maple syrup, because then I won't have an excuse to get coffee.
I see myself getting thinner, look. I am getting thinner.
Pardon us, sir?
I'm getting thinner, look. Isn't that what do you call syrup?
This is where the real maple syrup's supposed to be, but it's not there.
That's kind of syrup isn't that bad?
It's garbage.
That what do you call it?
Fake syrup.
What do you call Aunt Jemima? That's not good stuff, is it?
It's fake.
Aunt Jemima?
No, not brown sugar. I would do coconut sugar. That's the closest thing to brown sugar that I would eat.
But Aunt Jemima's no good, right?
It's not real.
I think the real Aunt
can make
Jemima
maple syrup?
before they came out with the store brand. I think back in the day, back in the slavery when she made it when she was in the house, I think that that Aunt Jemima was actually good stuff, right? The real Aunt Jemima, the Aunt Jemima.
Real maple syrup is good. Is okay.
But I mean, the Aunt Jemima, when she made her syrup, it was different than they make it now, right?
How would I know? Make up another fucking story and believe it.
I'm just guessing, because
Your mind just goes to different dimensions, bro. Stay with me, please. Just try to stay on Earth with me now in this time. The guy's fucking going back to Aunt Jemima in the slave days. Come back to Earth, Sir Doyle.
yeah. I don't like the new cars. I like the old 1970s and the 60s. 60s are my favorite. 1960s models are my favorite. Then 70s. I don't even like the 80s and 90s cars. I like the 60s and 70s. And some 50s models are good. 80s they started making them. My father had a 1977 Deuce 25. That was a nice car. And my mother had the 64. I like that better. She bought it used for $400. Back then, $400 was a lot more than it is now. She bought it used, and it was a nice car, that 64. Deuce 25. My father had the 77. She had the 64. His car was brand new. Hers was a old car. That 64 is a classic. Even the 77 is a classic now. There's 25. Then he got the Oldsmobile Regency. That was a nice car too. That was a 79. My sister got the 79 Camaro. That was a nice car. She got it in 1980. It was a leftover model. Somebody in the neighborhood got to 1981, and my sisters looked so much nicer. The woman that drove to 1981 got jealous that my sister's 79 looked better than her 1980 Camaro. Because my 1980 has changed the whole model, it changed the whole looks of it. Up until 79, there was a classic look. Up until 79, the Camaro was a classic. After 79, went downhill. God, this is heavy.
I told you.
I'll make it. Not like carrying it all hand in the cart. It's not like that. When I was in the supermarket, not the supermarket, of course, which I was carrying it like this, that was the pain. That was really bad. When it was in
The stream's gonna end when Sir Doyle leaves, yeah, because I'll be far away from my Wi-Fi, and this is gonna turn off anyway. But Sir Doyle will say goodbye. We'll end the stream when he gets on the bus. He's gonna drive away, and I don't know if I'll stream again today. I might just clean. Well, I'm definitely gonna clean my apartment. You guys don't want to see that. I'm gonna shave. I do need a haircut, but Thursday I'm going to the Hamptons Cannabis Expo as a speaker on plant medicine. And I'm gonna shave up, I'm gonna fade up all my grays off. And so I'm also gonna shave my beard. So today I think I'm just gonna shape up my beard. I gotta tweeze my eyebrows, shape up my beard, clean the apartment, and work on my book. You know, it's all great having Sir Doyle over, working on the show and the mission. I also have to work on my own stuff. I have a book that I'm writing. I'm only coming up on the end of chapter 1, and there's 10 chapters. I need to get this done ASAP.
Wouldn't it be cool if we still looked like we did in that picture and had the show like it is now? We still look like we did in that picture. Wouldn't that be cool? We looked cool in that picture. Both of us looked totally different in that picture. You were short and stocky. You had all black hair on your face and beard, and you had all your hair, and you were like a little bulldog. And I was tall and brawny, but we both look younger. We both look younger. Those days, but you know what, we're better off now because we're healthier now than we were then. But still, we looked healthier then. We looked younger. We looked brawny and everything. Now, you know? 28. I was like 40. I was like 44 or 46. You were like 28 or 30. You were about 28 years old then. And I was about 46. And I looked real young for my age, and you were young. I looked real young for my age back then. I was a young 40, and you were young
when
anyway.
I came to this area in 2014, I would have been 34.
12 years ago. You came here 12 years ago.
When I came here in 2014, that's 10 years ago.
It was only 10 years ago? God, we looked young back then. So 10 years.
10 years. It's been a rough 10 years, man. They nearly killed you when you were locked up.
Yeah. You went through hell too?
Yep. I nearly died in that building. Black mold basement. Black mold limbs. Swimming, breathing.
Mice.
That's this year, but yeah. I was in that black mold basement for 10 years.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Maybe
That
9 years.
basement took a toll on you. Living in that basement.
That's why my hair fell out.
Yeah. You know,
look up toxic mold.
I
Makes your hair
bet
fall out.
you you get away, now that you're away from all, you probably will be able to grow your hair back.
The only thing that saved me was my nutrition and cleansing.
Do you think you'd be able to grow your hair back, maybe?
I hope so. Some people claim you can.
I think you can. And maybe your beard will turn black again. If you really get yourself, because my hair was turning totally gray, and now it's going back to ash blonde. It's not going back to brown, which is my original color, but it was ash blonde. Then it turned gray, and now it's turning ash blonde again. Your beard might go back to being black.
I'm not too concerned about the beard because I think I look better with a shaved face.
I know, that beard in that picture looked cool on you. That black beard. I thought you looked cool in that picture. That black beard. But you know what, though? We're going to turn back the hand of time. We're going to turn back the clock. We're turning back the clock. Both of us. The last time in the hospital I spent really did take a toll on me. Because up until by the time I was 59 and in the hospital before they put me on the drugs again, I was doing good. I was looking good. Now I'm 60. That year I spent, that those drugs that you put me on, took a toll on me. That 1 year took a toll on me. That 1 year took a toll on me. That's all it takes is 1 year. Get messed up, you know?
Yeah, 1 year, 1 day, 1 punch.
Yeah.
People looking from the outside. They turn off the show.
They don't see it.
They don't follow up.
Yep, they don't see.
What happens? Everybody's saying Sir Doyle needs to be on drugs. You don't follow up. You're gonna turn off the show. It's dead to you. You're sick. You think that's okay to just drug somebody down and lock them away because you can't deal with it. We're not the same. I saw my brother here. He reached out to me. He said, nobody ever stuck up for me, Lukey. Not my pastor, not a doctor, not my family. Nobody told me I could get off the drugs. No drugs, no surgery. Nobody helped me.
And he looks young now.
20 years in Christianity. Nobody saved me. And now I'm here to you, Master Lukey. Metaphorically, on my knees, bowing down, begging you, save me. Save me, Lukey. I beg you, I pray to you. God in heaven.
No.
God
That's
in
going
heaven.
Too far.
Thank you for sending me, Master Lukey, to
That's
save me.
better. God in heaven, thank you. We said that I like.
God, Jesus, Lukey, in that order. Thank you for saving me.
Thank you for
God.
sending Lukey. Thank you, Jesus,
God,
for sending
thank you for
Lukey.
saving me. Jesus, thank you for saving me. Lukey, thank you so much for saving me. I bow down and I pray to you, God and Jesus. Thank you for sending Master Lukey to save me.
Now that I like. That I can go for. Thank Jesus for sending Master Lukey. That I can go for. That I can.
Jesus, I promise you, I will not worship Master Lukey. But every time I see the cross and I look up and I see his face, Jesus, I see your face. My mind is gonna put on top of that face Master Lukey's face in my mind. Just for a split second. Jesus, your face, it's gonna flash to Master Lukey's face. And we say, wait a second, no, I can't worship Master Lukey. That's against my religion. And then I'm gonna change the face back. This is what Sir Doyle's thinking. Then I'm gonna say, no, that's not Master Lukey. I don't worship Master Lukey. I worship Jesus.
Thank
But then
you
once
for
in a while,
sending Master Lukey.
once in a while it will flicker, like you'll be looking at Jesus' face, and it will just flicker to my face just for a split second. And you say, wait a second, Master Lukey's not Jesus.
That's right, he's not.
Even though he claims that he is, because Jesus is in everyone. So yes, according to Master Lukey, he is Jesus, but also I'm Jesus. See, I think that's what it is, guys. He's been so brainwashed that he's not Jesus.
I'm not Jesus.
By the crooked institution that wants your money.
I'm not Jesus.
Jesus is only in the church. And you have to give your money to the church. That's how they get you. Not me. I told him he's Jesus. And the healing comes from within.
You're not Jesus.
And the healing comes from within.
Healing does come within, but
Tyke Meissen, you're welcome.
Jesus is in us, but we're not him.
Wasn't I gonna print out the pictures? I figured he was carrying his heavy watermelons. So
Very heavy.
stay tuned. Stay tuned. From a psychiatric point of view, the rest of what you say is irrelevant.
Wait, no. Now,
From
now.
a psychiatric point of view, you can type anything after that and it won't matter to either of us. Roman. From a psychiatric point of view, you can go kick rocks. Crooked, ineffective,
Doggies, aren't they
illegal,
cute? Doggies cute?
criminal, evil. That word, psychiatry.
I agree there. Psychiatry is evil. Jesus is good.
From your point of view, if you're coming from psychiatry,
The church is good.
I'm glad you're against us. Because what you do is wrong.
The church is good, but the psychiatry is evil.
What you do is wrong and we're against you, so bye. Hi, James. Salute.
The church is good. The psychiatry is evil. Psychiatry is that I agree. 100%. Psychiatry is evil.
El Budaya, I don't know what that means. Sir Doyle, you know what this means? We're all God, but with no money, we are no God. Money shall burn and sorrow may burden through the eyes of the poor. Does that sound familiar?
We have God in us. We contain him. We're not him. We do, you're right about one thing. We do contain him. He is in us, but we're not him. You know what I'm saying? He's in us. We contain him, but we're not him at the same time. We're not him.
Oh, Roman is a troll. Duh.
He's in us. But that doesn't mean we're him. You know what I mean? He's in us. I'm not arguing with that. I'm not arguing that point. God is in us. We contain him. Even Pastor Raymond always says we contain God, but we're not him. You know what I'm saying? We're called to be Christ-like, but no one's quite like
I know
him.
what Pastor Ali says.
And he says he's in us. He is in us. We do contain him. We're not him. It's like something can be inside you, and you're not. Doesn't mean you're that person that's inside you. It doesn't mean you're that. I mean, a being can be inside of you, but it's still separate from you.
Your name is Derp. You're saying you're not a troll? I'm not stupid. I know you're trolling, and I know you're a douchebag.
Here's a bus.
That's going the other way, though.
It's going to Paul Rockland. God, it's hot out here. I can't wait to get home and get in the shower. Did you got my medicine? Why don't you put my medicine in there?
Did I put your medicine in there? What do you mean?
I need my medicine. I got my medicines. They're gonna get on.
It's not gonna be in there. Check the side pocket.
It's in there. It's in there. Thank God. Because if I don't have that on me, they're gonna cause me trouble.
Oh, Roman takes antipsychotics. Wow. Okay. Cool for you. Now I know why you're referencing psychiatry. That's called Stockholm syndrome.
I'm not on antipsychotics anymore. I'm on
When you fall in love with your abuser.
lithium's for bipolar and Sericals for depression. Yeah. So, but it's still not a good medicine. It's still not good medicine. It's better than antipsychotic, but it's not good. Both of the medicines for bipolar depression. Both medicines are one.
Beckham, what's up?
They call Seroquel an all-purpose drug. And lithium's for bipolar depression.
Waiting for the bus there, Beckham.
God, it's so hot.
You'd rather be taking your drugs and watching us than being in a life? Okay. rather be taking drugs and watching us than having your own life. All right, hey, listen, we appreciate it. Thanks for the views, I guess. Do push-ups while you wait. I did push-ups yesterday. I'm gonna do sit-ups today. I'm gonna do pull-ups. Sir Doyle's going home, Salso. Whatever your name is.
Oh. Gotta get this fat off of me.
Who? Do sit-ups while you wait. I'm gonna do it on the physio ball. You want to help us, Roman? Go to masterluki.com and make a donation.
That guy's on the interest of college, you can tell. On the bicycle.
We'll use it to get more watermelons for Sir Doyle.
They're on the bicycles on the interest of college.
Tyke Meissen says he's gonna miss you.
Oh?
Why is he going home? We're just done hanging out. We're gonna meet up again tomorrow.
You see him after church?
Yeah, you see him tomorrow.
Go to church.
Donate to masterluki.com and we'll buy Sir Doyle some more watermelons with it. He's got a he's got a 3-day program he's doing today, tomorrow, and Monday. Or the watermelon he can eat. Am I his caregiver? I signed up to be his proxy health. What is it called? Healthcare proxy.
And also, we're gonna make you my rep payee, so you can take.
And eventually, you're gonna become his rent payee.
That way, I get a job.
Kevin Palmer,
a check for
what's
the
up?
rent. That way, I get I'm getting a job soon, so that way I can just give you make you the rep payee.
What is your drugs that you have to take, Roman? What drugs do you have to take? I did weed yesterday, weed and tobacco. Sir Doyle, he's on Seroquel and lithium.
Yeah. And
whatever else.
And Ingrezza for the tardive dyskinesia.
Ingrezza for tardive dyskinesia.
Right now, the Ingrezza is kind of necessary because the ticks on my face.
Yeah, it's like this.
Yeah.
It's connected to this.
But I
all
think
gonna
the
go
pot, the marijuana is better than the Ingrezza. I told that to my psychiatrist. She didn't believe me, but I told her. She said, I'm going to be doing marijuana. She says, I wish you wouldn't. I said, well, I'm going to do it. So she goes, oh, I can't stop you. It's legal.
Yeah, tardive dyskinesia. Look it up.
So I told her that the marijuana is even better for the tardive dyskinesia than the Ingrezza. She goes, I disagree. But she's not.
Of course she does.
She's not really forcing too much. She's talking to me about weaning me off and everything. So it's like I know she wants to do it, but she's not insisting that I don't get off. She's working with me. She's working with she said in 8 months from now she's going to talk to me about weaning me down, because my therapist talks to her and my therapist
You can't depend on her, man. That language is non-committal. She's giving you 8 months and then she's going to talk about weaning you down.
Yeah.
That's like saying the check is in the mail. It's bullshit.
Yeah. Well, even so, we could get another psychiatrist if she doesn't do it. We'll get someone on the outside, a private one.
Yeah,
A private psychiatrist will do what I tell him to do.
We'll do our thing.
A private psychiatrist will do whatever we tell him to do. That's inevitable. I mean, and they'll give us a letter, or notes.
We've known
saying,
each other
I don't
10
need the
years,
medicine
Tata.
anymore. Once they get them off, they give us notes saying I don't need the medicine anymore, and then so I'll have to see him maybe about 4 or 5 times, and they'll get me off the medicine, and then they give me a note, and I'll go on record that I don't need the medicine.
It's not his phone. He can't stream going home. I'll show him eventually how to do it. We want to get him in the house so we could just set up a webcam.
Yeah.
And do a, he doesn't have a YouTube channel.
I used to, I don't anymore. Actually, you really ran that YouTube channel that I had. That YouTube channel that I had, you ran it. Even though it was my channel, you did all the work with running the channel. You remember that? You did all the work. I just had the channel in my name, but you ran it. I created the idea Hospital Gate, but you did all the work. You did all the producing and all that on the channel. Even when
It's
it was
not that hard, bro. You
even
just
when it was
gotta
my
learn how to
channel, you
start it
were
up.
doing it. You were
How far is home? It's a half hour.
even when it was my channel, you were recording it and everything. You were going.
A 24/7 live stream. That's what I want to do in the house, Tyke. We're trying to get him in the house, James. He wants to do exactly what you're saying, except that my father doesn't want somebody on public assistance. He doesn't want to get tied to the government. So Sir Doyle is going to sign me over his rent check, which is called the rent payee. So I'll become his rent payee.
And I'm
And then I pay my father to rent the whole building because it's my health center.
And I'll be getting a job, so I won't need the check. So I'll just give it to Lukey. I'll just give the check to Lukey, because I'll be getting a job. So I'll just sign
Fist
over
bump.
the check to him. I'll just sign over the check to you, and I'll let you use it for the rent. And
My dad doesn't live there.
And then I'll use the money for my
He's
job
got his own house.
to buy things. You know, the check, this SSD check, will just go straight to the rent.
So technically, I still live under my dad's roof. 44 years old, still living under my dad's roof.
Yeah, but you're about to rent everything, so
I'm gonna try. Okay, this looks like it's a bus. You want to
it
take us away?
won't really be your dad's roof anymore.
Bus is coming.
Okay. Watergate
Actually, it's going this side.
was a operation to take down Nixon. Hospital Gate was a take down the healthcare system. Barack Obama and Donald John Trump and Hillary Clinton. Hospital Gate makes Watergate look like an argument on the playground.
Everybody saying goodbye.
Bye, everyone.
She had no